Actually, my time was a very limited period, Lordship. I submitted a application for demarcation. Notice was issued, Lordship will find at page 26. But nothing was done thereafter, Lordship.
Yes.
The earlier instruction twice, Lordship tried order dated 25/10 as well as
Notice issued
30/12.
by whom? Circle officer.
Circle officer.
Thereafter, nothing has been done. Yes, madam.
I pray
21
for
madam.
similar order as Annexure I, Lordship.
We
Let them take as per law, Lordship, decide the application is. Annexure I, Lordship, similar
is
order,
an order passed by this court.
this court, Lordship. Page 33, Lordship. Operative portion is
Now we'll pass another order.
35.
And in tune with this order, but we'll refer to the Assam Public Services Act and the Office Memorandum, and to treat your application, dispose it of within a particular time
Lordship.
by giving notice to the other side.
Lordship.
Okay. Heard Sri B. Chakraborty, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri M.S. S. Sharma, Learned State Counsel, whereas the Revenue Department is represented by its standing counsel, Sri A. Bhattacharjee. Full stop. Considering the subject matter in dispute and also the fact that the writ petition is pending at the motion stage from the year 2021, the same is taken up for disposal. Full stop. Para. The petitioner projects that he has inherited a plot of land from his father measuring 2 bigha, 4 katha, covered by KP Patta number 96, tag number 836838 of Musa Bhairabad BHI site, village Popora Chuburi under Tejpur Sadar Revenue Circle. Full stop. After the death of his father, the name of the petitioner has been mutated in the records of right in the year 2012. However, the petitioner claims that certain persons have been disturbing his peaceful possession and enjoyment of the land, and accordingly, on 12/20/2014, the petitioner had submitted an application for demarcation of the land. Full stop. However, apart from issuing a notice in the year
14/15.
Where is it?
Page 26, Lordship.
Apart from issuing a notice
17/1/15 was the date
on
fixed.
17/1/2015 by the circle officer, no discernible action has been taken, as a result of which the petitioner is suffering prejudice. Full stop. Accordingly, the instant writ petition has been filed. Full stop. Chakraborty, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the proceeding having initiated by issuance of the notice, there cannot be any reason for not bringing the same to a logical conclusion. Full stop. Para. So, Sri A. Bhattacharjee, as learned standing counsel revenue, as well as M.S. S. Sharma, learned state counsel, jointly submit that the matter can be treated, that the application for demarcation can be treated to be an application under the Assam Right to Public Services Act 2012 and the office memorandum issued thereunder. Full stop. Para. After hearing the parties and on perusal of the issue in dispute, this court is of the view that the proceeding having been initiated, and notices issued, comma, the authorities may name as authorities mainly, name is especially the circle officer, Tezpur Sadar Revenue Circle,
Lordship.
is duty bound to bring the same to a logical conclusion. Full stop. Sarah, in that view of the matter, comma, the petitioner, in fact, has also a right under the Assam Right to Public Services Act 2012, wherein demarcation has been held to be one of the public services. Full stop. Further, comma, the government of Assam Revenue Department has also issued an office memorandum dated 21/12/2020, wherein a detailed procedure has been laid down. Full stop. Sarah, in view of the above, comma, the proceeding initiated by the circle officer, comma, Tezpur Sadar Revenue Circle, being, what is the number?
Also number is mentioned there.
Being
26.
being not 17, I think.
Question number 17 of
In case number 17 of 2014-15, in which notices were issued on.
It was fixed on 17/1.
Notices were, what is the date of the notice? When his notices were issued fixing 17/1/15,
15.
be brought to a logical conclusion. Full stop. The aforesaid exercise be completed expeditiously and preferably within an outer limit of 3 months from today. Full stop. The said authority is to ensure that notices are issued upon all the affected parties before passing, all the affected parties, and are given a reasonable opportunity of hearing before passing final orders.
Deeply obliged.
Repression stands disposed of.
My lord, similar matter is pending, my lord, before my lord division on the honorable division bench. Similar issue is pending before the honorable division bench, my lord. WA number 51 of the 20.
What is the issue involved?
My lord, the taking of fair price shop with the fair price shop more than 50 share.
It's in a division bench.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, madam. What do you do?
WA 51.
My lord,
We
we
issue
have gone
notice
up
in
in
this.
appeal against, there was
We
a judgment by this honorable court on 22/12/22.
No, madam, since the issue is pending in the DB,
Yes.
we can issue notice at this stage and await for the DB
Yes.
heard. Three. S.K. Chauhan, R.S. Chauhan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by the action of the respondent authorities in discontinuing the fair price shop on the basis of a decision that fair price shops having 50 or less 50 or less cardholders would be discontinued and the consumers be attached to the nearby fair price shop. Full stop. The Learned Counsel, Sri Chauhan, has, however, submitted that the aforesaid decision has been upheld by this court, which judgment is the subject matter of a pending writ appeal, being WA number
51 of the 23.
51 of the 2023. Full stop. Para. In that view of the matter, comma, to note, this court is inclined to issue notice of motion and await the verdict of the Honorable Division Bench. Full stop. Para. accordingly issue notice returnable by 6 weeks. Civil supplies, madam, you.
Yes, my lord. One, two,
MS
three, five, six,
Sharma.
and seven.
State Council accepts notice on behalf of respondents 1,
Two,
2,
three,
3,
five, six, and seven.
5, 6, and 7. Aboruland, Mr. Musari. MK. RK to mone rakhiba, no? What is your full name? Let us remember. What is your full name, Mr. RK?
Ranjit Kumar Musari.
Ranjit, you will remember. We have another very famous Ranjit
Yes,
Kumar
sir.
Musari.
Telling him that.
Okay, remember your name now. RK Musari. Are you connected to him?
No.
Not related. Sri RK Musari, Learned Standing Council, BTAD. BTC accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 4. That extra copies be served upon the Learned Council for the respondents by tomorrow. At our 9 likhiba. Parties are one more time. Parties are at liberty to make a mention of this matter in the event the Honorable Division Bench passes any final orders in the aforesaid writ appeal.
In this case, your lordship,
Hmm.
the husband of the petitioner, your lordship, had expired due to fell down in ring wall, which was occurred in public place, your lordship, on 05/10/2017, your lordship. And thereafter, your lordship, as per the government notification, your lordship, the petitioner filed an application for the concerned authority for seeking as gracie.
Have you read your synopsis?
Lordship,
Madam, have you read the synopsis? Proceeding from market.
Accidentally fell
No,
down.
no. Proceeding from market towards his residence by riding a bicycle through his village public road to so and so, which was wetting by rain.
Rain.
Then, at that moment, a dog crossed the road in front of him and he was compelled to press the brake. Brakes
Bracks of
What
his
is
bicycle.
brakes of his bicycle?
Thereby he lost control and accidentally fell down in a
Roadside.
public spring wheel, which was made by government.
lordship.
What is this kind of thing? What is brakes?
Lordship, there is a
What is
typically mistake, lordship. It will be break.
What is wetting by rain?
Wait,
Wedding.
He will be summoned to England, you know, if you write
Where
this
the
kind of
language
English.
Lordship.
He will be summoned
I'm very apologetic,
straight to England.
lordship. And lordship,
Maintain some standard in drafting.
lordship,
What lordships?
lordship.
See your construction. Dog crossed the road in front of him and he was compelled to press the brakes. Okay, let us assume his brakes of his bicycle. Thereby he lost control and accidentally fell down in a roadside village public ring well.
ring
This-
wheel, man, not wheel,
Ring wheel.
Yes.
wheel.
As per the police report, your lord.
Is this an accident?
Yes, lordship, accident.
Huh?
As per the police report, accident.
Wheel.
My lord, this story, my lord, is not there in the police report as well as the application that has been submitted. It has been now been concocted. Lordship will see, my lord, in para 60, page 16.
Who will be a witness? The dog.
Lordship, as per the police report, lordship.
The council, there is a limit.
Accident took place in public.
Only because it's ex gratia, we cannot have everything as a grace.
Yes,
There has to be some authenticity or in your story.
এই report খন লাগিব।
There is no motor vehicles involved.
No lordship.
No,
It will not come under MSCT.
in fact, my lord, the first petition that was submitted to the police, the entire story was different. He
Let us
just
see.
fell down. There was no issue of bicycle or dog, my lord. Lordship will see page 16. It has been now, my lord, concocted story has been placed
And
to
18.
give a color of accident to gain the benefit of this, my lord, particular scheme.
Let us see the police report at page 16.
16.
At page 16, your lordship.
Vidyanath Karmakar, lodging.
কি story প্ৰথম দিনা কৈছিল।
নালাগে, আমি সেইটোও নানো ঘূৰাই দিয়ক ট্ৰাই কৰি দিয়ক ঘূৰাই দিয়ক এইটো ক'ত- cost দিব লাগে কিয় আনিমহে গভৰ্ণমেণ্ট
And the application is of dated 14/6/2022 at page 18. They are also, my lord,
And
there is
this police officer had the occasion to give a report in the year 2022 of an
22.
accident of 17.
no-
Your lordship.
Was he there in 17? This particular officer, Sudip Chaudhary? From where he is given the report? Apparently, these are all made out. Don't come to an equity court with this kind of petitions. It's apparently frivolous. 17 deaths, even if we assume the death was genuinely of an accident, till 2022 you are doing nothing. Then somehow 2022 he gives a report that is an accident. That also, since no motor vehicle is involved, he puts a ring well.
FIR was on,
Where is the FIR?
no FIR lordship.
Let us see whether you have the FIR.
There is no FIR lordship. There is a police report only.
The police report will be based on an FIR, isn't it?
Yes, lordship, maybe.
You bring that FIR. Would like to see what is in the FIR.
Yes.
See, there is a Jinjia PS UD case number 19 of 2017, and PM report was also done. Definitely there is a police case, unnatural death case. You bring the FIR.
Lordship.
Certificate copy পাই যাবা না?
Bring the
There is
FIR.
no-
Come to page 16. You have the police case number also.
Yes, lordship.
Jinjia UD case number 19 of
There is
2017.
no FIR lordship. We,
You bring up certified copy of the FIR.
lordship.
By the present writ petition, comma, a prayer for payment of ex gratia in terms of a government notification dated 15/11/2014 has been made. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that her husband had died on 5/10/2017 by falling into a ring well, and a case was registered being Jinjia PS UD case number 19 of 2017. Full stop. So the death
Lordship.
had occurred is
Lordship can issue notice, we will file additional affidavit by annexing the FIR and NOK lordship. In this
No, no.
notice will be issued, lordship.
I'm not issuing notice.
Lordship.
This had occurred on 6/10/2017, comma, the police report is given on 18/1/2022. Full stop. There being anomalies and anomalies in the facts stated in the petition, as well as the police report, comma, the learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to produce the FIR and place it on record by way of an additional affidavit. Full stop. List of the 3 weeks to enable the learned counsel to do the needful.
Obliged. Deeply obliged.
My lord, the petitioner prayed for the better investigation from the other agencies. And status report was called for here.
Yes, any thing, we are not inclined to interfere, but still then we directed you to have the status report.
Yes, my lord, the copy this government officer. Idea mein dile to moi chief line is already.
Number.
Number of dile no, my lord.
No,
In terms, my lord, according to my records, my lord, copies were not served in copies.
Please give her an extra copy.
I will again.
Yes.
My lord. Already copies.
DCC Fukan, learned counsel for the petitioner, is has undertaken to serve an extra copy during the course of the day to MS S. Sharma, the London State Council, to enable her to obtain the instructions on the status of the connected police case as directed by this code in its earlier order dated 17/2/2023. Full stop. List for motion after 2 weeks.
And after 4 weeks, my lord, I most humbly pray.
Not 4 weeks, then after 3, when do you have a date? After 3 weeks.
Obliged. Hold on. Copy kita দিব নহলে next time একে হ'ব।
আপনার क्या আছে?
And Mr. Fukan, you take a receipt.
আপনার
My letter is lying in.
রিসিভ করেছে আপনার বেলাকে
দেখো ফটো দিও।
Yes. Mr. Nur Mohammed, what is this?
Lordship, see the order dated 13/2, my lord.
Hmm. Yes, sir. Mr. Nayak.
Order.
Where is Mr. Nayak, GMC, GMDA? Mr. Deori, please try to inform Mr. Nayak. P. Nayak, GMDA. Mr. Nayak, your matter.
Yes, Lordship. Some instruction I have received, Lordship. According to them, Lordship, the road, Lordship, the facing the building, Lordship, that was subsequently widened. And in the year 1987 and 98, the earlier grant NOC was given. But subsequently, when in the year 2018, he again submitted a proposal for construction of the first floor, it was found that the road is already has been widened, Lordship. So in terms, Lordship, in comparison to the road wide, his front setback is less, Lordship. At page 14, Lordship.
But if it is subsequently widened,
Lordship.
will he be made to suffer or what?
Lordship, at the in the year 2000, in 1990,
When he had constructions, it was in order.
earlier in it was 1997, 1998,
It
Lordship.
was in order. Now,
At
subsequently,
that-
if you have changed the
No, he is praying for the first one. The building already existing, Lordship, authority is not doing any harm, Lordship. So far as the first floor is concerned, Lordship, in the year 1990,
you file an affidavit. File an affidavit.
Lordship.
Let him file an affidavit. We'll issue notice. Third, Sri Nur Mohammed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Who is aggrieved by the rejection of the permission which is sought for construction of the first floor of his building by the GMDA. Full stop. Para. When the matter was taken up on 13/2/2023, comma, this court had directed Sri P. Nayak, the Learned Standing Council, GMDA, to obtain instructions. Full stop. Para. Sri Nayak, the Learned Standing Council, has submitted that as per part instructions received, comma, the rejection is on the basis of the width of the road in front of the residence in question. Full stop. Para. That notice of motion be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Three. Nayak, the Learned Standing Council, accept notice on behalf of all the respondents, town planner also, GMD only, all the respondents. Correct?
Not two, the two lot, respond number 2, 3, and 4 lots.
One,
State government.
there is no GMD department.
Commissioner and secretary, that
There is
is
GDD.
DDD lot.
There is no GMD department.
One is also JMD.
So one, it cannot be GMD department.
GDD.
Mr. Mahmood.
My lord.
The department is not GMD, it's DDD.
Yes, I heard that.
You make the corrections.
Yes, ma'am.
You can accept for GDD, I think,
Yes, boss.
for all the respondents. That extra copies be served upon Sri Nayak by tomorrow. Learned Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to make the correction in the description of the respond number 1 by replacing GMDA as ZDD. Make correction in all the copy,
Yes, ma'am.
including government's copy.
Or make correction from the file.
Yes, yes, now, put a signature and date. Correction code, date of the order to issue, as per order dated date, yes. Item number? Eleven, as Hawk. Where is he, Mr. PW, Mr. Hawk, where are you? Come. 11.
But here last one वाला PWD department वाला short time
Public Works,
filing affidavit में.
who is Public Works Department, PWD? PWD, Mr. Nayak. Ogoi. What is this matter about?
Matter about what happened in this matter. The executive engineer the Ohio construction division he was sanctioned with rupees 1 crore 70 lakhs. There flat damage repairing. Instead of inviting tender open tender he had used some person and distributed the works. My case is then without inviting tender how he can use and he can
Works has been allotted without calling for tender.
And in fact, in his RTI reply also, he himself admitted that in case of FDR works, no NIT was issued. Last here
Work has been done already.
my lord.
The works have been done,
No, my lord. Not yet done.
not yet done. Wait for a while, try to look at
My lord.
any council of James, Public Works Department.
My lord.
Wait for a while. All of this up, wait.
Problem.
बारह की बारह पीरियड ना है और 12 पीरियड पीके 10 मानो yes, what is this matter?
Lordship, non-payment of bill, Lordship.
Contractual bills, Public Works Department.
Yes, Lord. Instructions are
Ah,
also.
Let there be a standing council of public works. Wait for a while.
Yes, Lordship.
The earlier matter is also pertaining to PWD. Wait for a while. Mr. Gogoi, what is this?
My lord, atrocity is upon a senior citizen man.
Hmm?
Atrocity is by the police.
Atrocities.
Atrocity by the police and the hooligans with the help of the police. They have tortured me, my lord. They thrown me out of the house. My lord, a civil matter is sought to be brought into a criminal arena. Well, at this stage, notice by government.
You have not paid rent. You have,
My lord, that is a different issue. That is a civil matter, my lord. That is civil matter. That is that.
but how can you invoke a equitable jurisdiction? You are at fault.
No, it's
How
not
do
that.
you enter into a dispute?
I
You
am
have
not at
been,
fault. I am not at fault. My lord, your lordship kindly see.
no, it's a dispute between, at best, a dispute between you and the landlord.
No. Basically,
You seek for an injunction. We are not going to entertain this repetition.
my lord,
Don't bring in the concept of senior citizen
no.
in this kind of matters. Will not be,
Where do I go?
will not be swayed or by this kind of arguments.
Where do I
Go
go?
to the civil court, seek injunction.
My
Seek
lord,
injunction.
where, my
If you
lord,
said it was forcefully evicted,
all documents
Not-
inside the house.
Not a writ court. It's a purely private dispute between you and the tenant. Don't come to writ court with this kind of argument. We are not being, will not be influenced at
My lord,
all.
give me some time, my lord. I'll.
Sorry. We're going
Give me
to.
some time. Please give me some time. After warning.
I have to dear Gogoi, let it counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. The projection made is that atrocities have been meted out to a senior citizen. Full stop. However, on perusal of the averments and the documents would reveal that the dispute is a purely private dispute between the petitioner, who is a tenant, and the landlord on the allegation that he has been evicted for not paying the rent. Full stop. In matters of this kind, a writ court may not be the appropriate remedy. Full stop. At this juncture, Sri Gogoi prays for some time to obtain instructions. Full stop. Please, Dr. Ravi.
Oblige.
My lord, this petition against impugning the order of the revenue board, my lord. Actually, the petitioner is the patta holder and the settlement officer corrected the mutation order, my lord, and not cancelling the patta. So, my humble prayer before this honorable court is that it is a matter of civil nature, my lord, and the petitioner is opted to go for the civil court. So a leave may be granted to, I will file the civil court. Yes, madam.
Heard Sri DCC Fukan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner.
This can be disposed of.
Yes,
my lord,
yes,
in the direction.
The instant petition has been filed against cancellation of the mutation.
Correction of the mutation.
Now, who had approved the
My
settlement
lord,
officer?
respondent number 5 to 9.
They had approved for correction.
For mutation their name, my lord.
Then
And then it was granted by the settlement officer.
it was corrected.
And yet it is corrected, my lord.
Thereafter, you were aggrieved.
Yes, my lord. Without cancelling my patta, my lord. I'm patta holder, my lord. That matter has not been discussed.
Sri Fukan submits that the matter pertains to cancellation of the mutation without there being any discussion on the title of the land. Full stop. The petitioner claims to be the patta holder, which is still existing. Full stop. At this stage, Revocation submits that the matter that the matter is of the nature for which you would like to invoke you would like to file appropriate suit before the civil court. Full stop. But I also heard MS S. Sharma and State Council. Full stop. After hearing, this writ petition is closed with the liberty to the petitioner to approach the civil court if so advised.
Obliged.
Yes.
Non-payment of contractual bill amount, my lord. Page number 11 is the formal work order, my lord. And 13 is the completion report, my
15.
lord. 13 is the completion report, my lord.
It's not signed by the director, it's signed by the regional manager,
Divisional.
not in accordance with terms earlier. Madam?
My lord, I need instruction, my lord.
Okay. Heard Sri P.K. Mazumdar, Senate Counsel, for the petitioner who by means of this petition has prayed for a direction for release of the contractual amount of rupees 1,56,800 for works done in the under the divisional officer, soil conservation division, Mongoldo district Dharam. Full stop. The learned council has also drawn the attention of this court to the completion certificate. Full stop. To the acknowledgement as per the full bench decision of this court in the case of Tamshid Ali versus so is required to be by the chief engineer, in this case, it is by the divisional officer. Full stop. Be that as it may, let notice of motion be issued, returnable by 6 weeks, 4 weeks. 4 weeks is, I think, enough.
Yes.
MSRS jury, learned standing council, soil conservation department accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1.
All the respondent, my lord.
All the respondents.
Yes, ma'am.
All the respondents. That extra copies of the writ petition be served upon her by tomorrow.
God bless.
Lord, in this matter, I am yet to receive any instructions. I've written to them, sent a scanned copy, but I've not received any instructions as yet.
Yes,
Person to a particular NIT.
the earlier work has been extended. They are not
Earlier
completing,
income.
but madam, your is by whom?
By my lord,
NIT is by FCI or by the government?
government.
Government.
In fact, FCI's role is not there, I think. There's no role of you. But you get the instructions, madam.
I will pursue this, my lord.
He's making a genuine, it appears that something is not well. The earlier lessee has been extended, his term,
Indeed, my lord.
and no new NIT has
We
been.
know it, my lord.
MSS Sharma, learned State Council prays for and is granted further time of 2 weeks to obtain the instructions for this for motion again on 10th,
My lord.
10th of April.
Obliged.
Any instructions?
My lord, not as yet.
I'm kidding.
We've written to them.
The non-appears from the side of the petitioners, full stop. In this case, the two petitioners had appeared in person on the earlier date, that is 23/2023, and the present date has been fixed in their, and today's date has been fixed in their presence. Full stop. Para. Two instructions were directed to be obtained by the learned State Council, comma, MS S. Sharma, learned State Council, praised for some more time. Full stop. Para. Let the matter be listed for motion on 10th
My lord.
10th of April 2023. Registry to indicate that the petitioners are appearing in person in the cause list.
Yeah, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, it is related to that PDS auction, item auction related matter. It has been stated, your lordship, and the instructions are there, your lordship, which is that the
Yes. What is there?
it says that, your lordship, the challans produced by claimants were verified and found to be fake, and the honorable CJM also rejected the plea of the claimants for custody of the rights as the challans are found to be fake, your lordship. And they claims that they had obtained the same one from this Ma Monosa of Jagirod, your lordship, which are also been investigated and found to be false and fake. And matters are of FCI and this.
Then we do one thing, we'll not, we'll leave the embargo for the auction. You go
Yes.
ahead with the auction,
Yes,
but we'll keep the matter pending.
yes,
We'll examine his case.
yes, yes.
Third 3S Hawk Learned Council for the petitioners who have filed this petition against a notice for auction sale, auction AUC, dated 13/3/2023 for certain goods, price,
Yes.
within bracket price, which were seized from the petitioners with the allegations that the same are PDS rice. Full stop. The date of the auction was fixed on 15/3. No.
24/3.
The date of the auction was 24/3/2023. Full stop. Para. When this matter was moved on 23/3/2023, comma, this court had directed the State Council to obtain instructions on the matter, and till such instructions are received, the further proceeding of the auction notice was directed to be was directed not to be proceeded with. Put the para. 3B duty. The State Council has obtained written instructions as per which in the investigation it has been found that the challans produced by the petitioners are forged. Full stop. The matter would require some deliberation. Full stop. Para. Issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. 3B duty. Learned State Council accept notice on behalf of all the respondents.
Yes, 1, 2, 4, your lordship. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What about 5?
It is manager divisional office FCI. It will be by
5 will be, Mr.
Yes.
Singh is there. Are you around?
FCA.
BK Singh. He was there. Sri BK Singh, Learned State Council, Learned Standing Council FCI, accepts notice on behalf of Resolution number 5 that extra copies of the writ petition be served upon the Learned Council for the respondents by tomorrow. Full stop. After considering the facts and circumstances and also the written instructions, comma, this court is of the view that no interim order is required to be passed in this case, and accordingly, the authorities are at liberty to go ahead with the auction process, auction sale. So the process of auction sale, full stop. The sale process, however, would be kept in the treasury and would be subject, and the entire process would be subject to the outcome of this writ petition. And a copy of the written instructions is made part of the records.
Yes, yes,
You have a copy?
yes, I'll take it on.
No, you
It is there.
make a photocopy and give it to a court master. Two zero.
This is the case, my lord, where I am not challenging the tender, nor I am paying for stay. I wanted the tender to come to
I know.
legal end.
And yes,
Have a look at your.
yes, yes, we know about this.
Lordship, instructions are still awaited, Lordship, in this case.
I have the instruction. I have the.
Then can it be taken after some time, Lordship?
Mr. Gogoi will be appearing.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, see, the fund was approved on 10/3.
Then we'll have it after some time. Let Mr. Gogoi come.
All right.
I think matter can be closed in view of the administrative approval, and by directing him to finalize it
Open the bid. Tender technical bid.
after some time. There is one more matter, Mr. Bhuya.
Yes, Lordship.
This matter relates to eviction. Lordship, after filing of the petition, I have come across the Lordship judgment on this issue, Lordship. But while in some 2 days time, I'll think over it.
Hilako.
Lordship order on 3/3.
After filing this petition, I have come across your
You take advantage if you think that your exams are there or somebody is not well. Otherwise,
Lordship, yes, Lordship.
Sri
We
BP
have,
Bora,
we have
Learned Council
filed a
for the
representation.
BP Bora Learned Council, heard Sri BP Bora Learned Council for the petitioner. Also heard Sri S. Bora,
For
Learned
GMC
Standing
and
Council, GMGA.
And GMC.
Huh?
GMC and GMC.
GMC, full stop. Revenue,
Revenue.
Sri MS S. Sharma, Learned State Council, as well as Sri A. Bhattacharya, Learned Standing Council Revenue Department are also present. Sri Bora has fairly submitted that the subject matter of this writ petition has already been resolved by a decision rendered by this court, full stop. He prays for some time to take instructions.
Yes, Lordship, we have give, as part, after coming to the judgment, we have already given a representation to the authorities. Lordship, authorities may dispose of the
Then we
inadequate.
can dispose this.
Lordship, that can be.
Last week, Sri Bora submits that the subject matter involves eviction, involves an eviction process initiated by the government authorities to make the area of Hilhako encroachment free. Full stop. By the same judgment, though the action was not interfered with, a liberty was granted to the petitioners in those cases to submit representation, taking some time to vacate the area by citing specific reasons which were also stated in the judgment, namely ongoing examinations, ailment in the family, etc. Full stop. The petitioner herein has submitted that a representation to said effect has been submitted. Full stop. Correct? In view of the above, comma, the instant petition is closed by directing the authorities to consider the representation dated
22/3/2020.
2023
23.
in accordance with law and as per the parameters and guidelines laid down in the earlier judgment and order dated
This order was passed on 3/3/2020.
2020
In
WPC
1159,
1156/2020.
1156, 1159,
in
11.
amongst others 1156/2023. Disposed of. Oh. You should be here at 10:30. We had given you extra liberty because you are appearing in person.
Yes, sir, I have applies, man.
We had fixed the date in your presence. 10:30 you should be here. Next time onwards, we will not give you this indulgence.
Yes.
Yes, your the order was considered. Non-appears very good, no? Lega, pune লিখিছিলে pune লিখিছিলে to. Madam, what is the instructions here?
Any instruction?
Then ta agorkhini gusai diba. We had fixed the date on when? 10th of April.
My lord, in the last order, the complaint dated 27/10/2021 was the mentioned, but actually this was the complaint in regards to two police officers. So original complaint was
এটা লাইন লিখে দিবা খালি ওপৰখিনি কাটি দিবা পুনৰ মোক ক'বা
27/11/2018.
Oh, strike of the part of non-appearance. So what is your name?
I Vikas Pucha.
Because Bucha বুলি কয়, because UCH has appeared in person. Aru, while taking instructions, comma, no, instructions may also be obtained in regarding the complaint lodged by the petitioner on
27/11/2018.
27/11/2018. Before the
Director Vigilance and Anti-Corruption.
for Director of Vigilance and Anti-Corruption. You have fixed on 10th.
Okay.
Make a date 10:30.
Yes, yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this council is not here right at the moment. Only matter we pass over for a time being. Taken up.
What is multi-kitchen?
Yes,
Multi-kitchen? You have many kitchens.
no, it's a name.
Name, multi means many, isn't it?
Yeah.
How many kitchens do you have?
Right, only one.
Right now, only one. You have a kitchen as well as a restaurant.
The restaurant.
What is your problem with APDCL?
Your Lordship,
Basically, issue with the landlord, my lords. On the application of the landlord, the electricity connection.
Has been disconnected. Now,
Well, lords, they can be given a separate connection, my lord. They have to just
you can
apply.
be given a separate connection.
today I'm praying for the matter will be passed over for a time being. Because Learned Incas Council is not here at the moment.
Is he come, will he come or not today?
Yes, at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. we are not very sure. We could have given you the order. You should come prepared. These are not difficult matters.
Your Lordship, kindly allow to be taken up at 2.
May I pray then maybe taken up tomorrow, my lords?
Tomorrow, we are not very sure. Yes, we can. Tomorrow, we have many matters fixed. Come at 2 o'clock. That's it.
Very well.
Yes, obliged.
Madam, in this matter, instructions are yet to be received, madam.
Instructions, waited.
Madam, instructions are yet to be received, madam. I pray for
Grant some time. What was the matter about?
Getting the RTI application.
Getting the RTI information. Have you made the RTI commission party,
Yes, madam.
information commission?
Yes, madam.
Have you served him copy? Have not served copies. So the information commission has been made party, comma, it appears that the standing council, Sri D. Deka, has not been served with a copy of this petition, full stop. Let a copy be served upon Sri D. Deka. And let the matter be listed for motion when? On Friday? Oh, on Monday next. You may still give you time after that, on Monday next.
Obliged, madam.
Yes, Mr. Buragon.
Made the question. My lord, before I proceed, my lord, this matter was in relation to a tender process wherein your lordship had protected us on the last
Yes,
occasion.
yes.
And my lord, a direction was given to
Yes,
the
yes.
department. My lord. My lord, today, my lord, actually what happened after going through the order, there was an observation by my lord that the connected case ought to have been listed, but the connected case has not been listed, my lord. The matter which was pending, and we have drawn a reference to that pending case, and your
Correct.
lordship was pleased to give an order in our favor, my lord.
Yes, yes.
So if I may suggest, my lord, let it come with the connected case, my lord, that is, and my learned friend was here, in fact, my lord, I just saw him,
Agriculture, Mr. Chaudhary,
if he showed him here.
we wanted to, on his consent, he wanted to dispose of the earlier case,
Yes, my lord.
760, isn't it?
Yes, my 760. He wanted to place some instructions on the last.
Where is he, Mr. Chaudhary? What is the status? It's been
My
closed now.
status, they have closed. They haven't proceeded with the tender, my lord. And I'll inform them, my lord, may take it after some time. my lord.
All of this.
Obliged, my lord. I'll just inform you.
Officer. 63, Chutia Hospital, because
In this
In
matter,
the-
we are led by Senior Advocate Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, your lordship. Kindly be taken up after some time.
all matters standing. Is it in the same area, Tilako?
Yes, your lordship. But allotment had been granted, your lord.
All allotments were done without following the due process.
And recently, your lordship, funds have been sanctioned, your lord.
You'll have somewhere else. The government will give you another space, but not there. We're not going to modify or dilute our judgment. Whoever is there, everyone has to go.
You may kindly take it up after some time.
Yes, Tilako case, be prepared.
Yes, sir.
May I please your lordship, my lord? My lord, this is a purely excessive jurisdiction of the my lord authority concerned. This is page number annexure 4 at page, my lord, 32, my lord. How this, my lord, the women's cell can pass the type of order, my lord? They have to evicting me from my own land, own house.
Who is respondent number 13?
My lord.
Who is respondent number
Respondent
13?
number 13 is, my lord, says my aunt, my lord, maternal aunt. She is unmarried. My lord, I was on orphan, that is why she look after me. I, my lord, when I'm matured, my lord, I got married and I am always looking after her. But the facts, my lord, is there when a dispute arises. The moment, my lord, my lord, after death of the first wife, I entered the second wife. Then my the sons of the from earlier wife, they raise some dispute regarding the property, and they are, my lord, using that lady in the pretext that I am, my lord, sitting and occupying her property. But the facts is that in 97 back, my lord, in the year 97, my lord, one maternal uncle who has died intestate, and the C, my lord, bequeathed all the property to me. And my lord, since then I am occupying the land, I have mutated the everything. My construction was there. I have, after retirement, I have my investing all my money. I have constructed the house. He's always with me. I am taking care. But this, if my elder son, he forcefully taken away from my custody and projected a case as if, my lord, I am, my lord, giving her torture, putting on her some torture. And this way, my lord, my lord, women's cell has passed an order. But even then, my lord, in no circumstances, they can pass the.
Your son is against you, your aunt is against you, your wife is against you. We doubt your
Wife is not against me.
wife, for the wife, son,
Five was died. Five was died.
not the present wife.
Present wife is
The wife who has passed away, all the your children are against you.
No,
Why?
children, that is obviously, my lord, this is
Why?
mentioned this regarding the property dispute in para 6 and 8.
So why, what has happened?
But now thing is
That all
when
are
the
against
property-
you?
When the property is my lord, it is 97, is some dispute is arised, they can go to the civil court. And civil court, without the jurisdiction of the civil court, matter how this legal cell of the women's cell, they can pass this type of order.
Before you raise the issue of jurisdiction, your conduct.
This is, my lord, whatever is written, my lord, I have never given any opportunity. The copy also not served to me. Then when the, my lord, this order was passed, the copy was served on 17th.
Let us read the order of at page 32.
My lord.
Let us read the impugned order, page
Yes, my lord,
32.
32. Yes, my lord.
Is
The case is.
the octogenarian lady.
No, this is, I have true, my lord. I am ready to take care of her. But this
Let us
not
read,
way.
let us read this. Let us read this.
The case is the brief is that on first party agreed with Srimati Moina Bora in an
octogenarian lady.
lady. The second party respondent number in her nephew is third party took care of the brought up her nephew. The second party nice is since her childhood as he was an orphan. Later the second party joined the service and retired in 1992. Since his retirement, the second party has been living with his family in the house of his aunt. The first party in 2000, taking advantage of his aunt's illiteracy, the second party grabbed his aunt's land and began torturing her physically and mentally. When his wife died in 2021, the second party married another wife, even though he was even 60 years old and had 2 adult sons. After his second marriage, the second party returned to his aunt's first party's increased intensity when his 2 sons protested against his injustice done to his grandmother. First party, the second party threatened his own son and with his licensed gun. After all this incident, the second party finally succeeded in evicting his benefactors and from his own houses. With an alternative, the C has to take shelter in the house of the friends of one of his grandsons in February 2023, and C has been living there till date. The aggrieved parties, Srimati Moina Bora, filed a complaint with the Women's Cell seeking justice. The petitioner was forwarded to the OC, Uluwani PS for investigation and report. The police report submitted by the OC, Uluwani PS corroborated the above allegation made by the party, aggrieved party Srimati Moina Bora. Hearing by Koliabor Subdivision Women's Cell. Consequently, on a hearing of both the parties were held at the office of the SDO Civil on 14/3/2023. During the hearing, the first party Srimati Moina Bora reiterated his allegation against the second party, Sri Dilip Bora, and second party respondent Sri Dilip Bora denied the allegation leveled against him. He stated that in his aunt Srimati Moina Bora had been leaving this level this allegation against him on the instigation of the some of the distracted with some ulterior motive. He also stated that he had restricted the movement of his family member because he was suffering from smallpox. However, he confessed that he sometimes admonished his aunt and once also picked her on the
Poked her.
with or head with a walking stick because
What
of
is
the
this kind of allegation?
to remain confined in the house and to give out the societies in the society in defiance of the quarantine, and he had imposed on the member of the house. Decision after hearing the parties and mass deliberation, the member of the Kaliabad subdivision women's cell anonymously decided as follows: the second party respondent number 3 Dilip Bora shall vacate the house of this first party, aggrieved party Srimati Moina Bora with 15 days from the date of the receipt of this order. The younger son of Sri's second party, one of the grandson of the first party, shall take care of Sri Moina Bora, and she has to live with her own house along with her said grandson of her. And second party respondent Sri Dilip Bora shall bear the maintenance expenses. Srimati Moina Bora is the first party. Failure to comply with this order shall result in women's cell questioning the pension, requesting the pension disbursement authority to withhold the monthly pension amount due to the second party. A compensation of amount of rupees 10,000 only shall be paid to the second party to the first party immediately in case not later than 2 days from today, 14/3/2023, for the later treatment. That the second party shall not cause any physical or mental harass to the first party anymore. If any harm is caused to the first party, the second party will be held responsible and the necessary legal action will be taken against him. My lord. So, my lord, here my lord, case is totally different. So whatever may be the my lord, my dispute between my sons and other things, my lord, the property, it is a true fact that was bequeathed in 97. And after that, my all mutation documents are there. I am paying the rent and I have constructed the house. The lady is staying with me. But when the moment, my lord, my second wife, my lord, I entered in the my lord this scenario, because my lord, after that, I am also the annexer 1, by which I am a paralytic person, my lord. After this paralytic attack, but brain stroke, I was admitted in the GNRC hospital. After that, I have been released, and I am a paralytic person. Without the stick, without the bystander, I cannot move. In that situation, my allegation and so far the gun is concerned, I deposited the gun long back to the office of the deputy commissioner. I am not handling any.
You threaten your own sons with a licensed gun.
But
you poke your aunt who
if I am putting any gun point, if I am putting any gun point, my lord, that should be immediately should have been brought to the notice of the my lord police authority.
Why put both the sons revolt against you?
It is song, my lord.
Why both the sons?
Song, my lord. It is a dispute.
Why both the sons are against you?
Because my lord, the second wife when entered, he did my lord think that they thought that they will be deprived from the property. They are always insisting me to transfer the property. This is the only fact.
Doesn't seem that your father is before this court.
Lord, whatever may be.
Are you a father or a stranger?
My lord.
Are you a father or a stranger to your son?
I am a father, my lord. I have all responsibility.
Your father doesn't make submission like this against the son.
But in living time, my lord, whether this is a
Doesn't look
so
good.
far the claim is concerned by the order is passed by the. My lord,
You have forgotten your role as a father.
No, I have not forgotten any rule, my lord. I have
forgotten your role.
I am doing all my duty. I have my
Your aunt, octogenarian, you poke her, you rebuke her.
When Lordship, my lord, can see when the dispute has arises.
Where was she staying?
My lord.
Where was she staying? If the environment.
She was staying with me. I have, my lord, specifically stated.
He was staying with you, but at the time of the dispute, where was she staying?
At that time, moment also she was staying, but before the filing of this judgment, my elder son forcefully taken away from the house.
Oh, forcefully.
Forcefully, my lord.
Then she lodged a false case against you.
Maybe, my lord, this women cell cannot pass this type of order, my lord. This is totally.
At time, justice has to be done. This is called poetic justice.
Justice has to be done, my lord. That is, I am fully agree, but not in that way. I have all right, and she has all right to stay with me. I am always taking care. It is not that I am also my physically handicapped person.
Heard.
In that situation, my lord, this order cannot be, my lord, sustained. My humble submission, this is a purely
But
civil
this
court
is-
jurisdiction. And without disputing my lord, this
Supreme Mahanta.
mutation and everything.
Yes, let us pass the order.
Yes, my lord, there should be stayed, my lord.
We are not staying.
Well, otherwise, my lord, I'll be
We
evicted.
are not staying. We are rejecting our prayer for stay.
Well, I'll be evicted, my lord.
Maybe.
But
We want
how-
your eviction.
Well, because, my lord, they are.
We want the matters to be executed immediately.
Well, this is how, my lord, this can be done, my
Supreme
lord.
Mahanta, Learned Council.
Well, how that can be done, my lord?
We do not know how it will be done.
Well, lordship have to see the
Whatever we
order.
think proper will pass.
Kindly see my, all my mutation document, my lord. Kindly see my all mutation document.
Let
Annex,
us
my
pass
lord.
the order, Mr. Mahanta. We have heard you enough.
My lord, this is.
Let us
annex-
pass the order.
My lord, all right, my lord, my lord.
Let us
I
pass the
agree.
order.
But kindly see, have a look, my lord.
We have heard you.
Annex of 5 at
Ask
page 36, my lord.
Supreme Mahanta, Learned Council, for the petitioner who has put to challenge an order passed by the subdivisional, what is this called?
It is subdivisional women's cell, my lord. Koliabad.
Subdivisional women's cell. Koliabad. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that date to colonna dated 14/3/2023. Full stop. It appears that the complainant is the aunt of the petitioner, who is an octogenarian lady and who had brought up the petitioner, who is his nephew. Full stop. The petitioner has got 2 adult sons, and on the expiry of his first wife, he had remarried. Full stop. Thereafter, the order reflects that the petitioner had inflicted various kinds of injustice against the complainant, which was also resisted by his 2 adult sons. Full stop. The atrocities went to the extent of evicting the complainant from the house, and she has had to take shelter in the house of the fiancé of one of her grandsons, who is the second son of the petitioner. Full stop. The commission, after hearing the parties, has given certain directions. Full stop. The directions include a direction to vacate the house in which the petitioner is residing. Full stop. Issued notice of motion returnable by four weeks. Social welfare, Deori,
Yes, your lordship.
B. Deori, London Standing Council, London State Council accepts notice on behalf of responsible to
1, 2, and
1, 2, 3,
4. All he has made by name.
1, 2, 3,
12.
and 12. Extra copies, let extra copies be served upon him during the course of the day. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respond numbers 4 to 13 be taken by registered post with AD. First of heard the learned council on the interim prayer, full stop, after hearing, to this court is not inclined to pass any order of stay, so far as the first direction is concerned regarding directing the petitioner to vacate the house, the same shall remain suspended till the returnable date, full stop. However, the petitioner is directed to comply with the other 5 directions and ensure that the complainant respondent number
13.
13 is inducted back in the house
Yes, sir, I am agreeing.
along with his 2 sons without any further difficulties.
I am agreeing, my lord.
One part we have protected, but not others.
I am not ordered, my lord, only that part, my lord. I am agreed by that part.
Yes,
Master
next.
President.
May it be the lordship. My learned friend,
Lordship, the two matters are not taken together today, Lordship.
After, when do you want?
In
Tuesday
the
next?
earlier case, we have filed our affidavit, Lordship, and in this.
No, we wanted the earlier case at your instance to be disposed of, taken up for
Lordship, Mr.
disposal.
Bichhodri is in legs in court number 7.
We wanted the matter to be taken up for disposal at your instance, but the matter has not been listed
Yes,
today.
yes, Lordship.
Then you can suggest another date.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
When?
In that case, Lordship, today we have filed our affidavit in the earlier case, Lordship, and in today's case, Lordship, I pray for 1 week's time to file my affidavit, Lordship.
and what my learned friend is suggesting, my lord, she wants both the cases to come up together, my lord.
No, that we have understood. No, if you are taking time, we don't have an issue at all. There is an interim order in his favor.
Yes.
Yes.
But if you want an early date, we are willing to give you an early date.
Yes, Lordship, in the today's case, Lordship, I need to file my affidavit. I have missed my instruction.
I heard. H. Buragohai, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Ms. R. Bora, learned standing counsel agriculture, submits. No, I got to Rihiba, Buragohai, learned counsel for petitioner. He submits that though this matter was directed to be listed along with WPC 760/2023, comma, the same has not been listed today, full stop. MS R. Bora, learned standing counsel, agriculture department submits that an affidavit in opposition would be filed in this case, for which some time may be granted, full stop. As prayed for, let this matter be listed after a week,
Not sure.
along with WPC 760/2023, full stop. Interim order passed earlier. You continue till the next day of listing.
I'm highly obliged, man, deeply obliged.
Lordship, but date may be fixed, Lordship.
Tell us.
Third, Lordship.
Hmm?
I'm not about anything.
Third.
Monday. You try on 4, those days will be difficult, but let's try
Fourth.
on 4th. As agreed to by the parties, list on 4/4/2023.
Online.
I'm highly obliged, man.
20.
Can it be a 2, my lord? I will raise the instruction. In fact, according to them, fund has been released. It will be open, my lord, but let me have a specific instruction, my lord. Can be closed otherwise today itself. If not inconvenient.
Are you aware of this administrative approval?
No, that part, my lord, of course, now I.
Take it. No, it's a document, it's a matter of record.
Well,
You can take instructions on this. Mr. Barbara will give you a copy.
no, on this, my lord, it is not out, my lord, but regarding the opening part.
No,
When
that
they are
is it.
going to open it, then I will.
Since this is a step towards the opening,
Yes,
you can take the instruction at 2 o'clock.
that too, my lord.
If his instructions are there, then you may not be present. We'll record your name and close this matter.
No, I'll be here.
If you want to go anywhere else in the afternoon.
No
If
other
you want to
place.
go anywhere else in the afternoon, you are free to go.
No other better place than this court. no?
It'll be a pleasure for us if you are here.
Also, my senior is another code.
What is this matter regarding?
Contractual.
Contractual bills. Any instruction, Mr. Musari?
Update instruction not available, my.
Take instructions, okay? I'll grant some time, okay?
My lord, kindly provide a petition copy.
You give a copy of the petition. Sri R.K. Mushahari, standing counsel BTC, prays for some more time to get the instructions, full stop. He also prays for a copy of the writ petition to be furnished to him. Your name?
Pankaj Patel. PJ Patel.
P.J. Pathak, learned counsel for the petitioner, is directed to serve an extra copy to Sri Musahari. Give it to him by today. Get photocopies. Take a receipt. Yes, next. 12 fools there on the other side.
PWD knows.
PWD. Yes, anything?
But some instructions are still awaited in this one.
2 weeks
Little bit.
on the prayer of 3 M. Bhuya, Senate Council appearing for the Public Works Department.
Kindly it may be 3 weeks.
Let the matter be listed after 3 weeks to enable him to obtain the instructions.
Obliged, Lordship.
Much obliged.
My lord. My lord, my friend is entering appearance, my lord.
Point
number 4, Lordship.
4 is whom? The the corporation. Corporation. You filed your pleadings.
Lordship, today I will file my affidavit, Lordship. I have received the partial instruction also.
You have filed the affidavit today.
No, Lordship, Wakalatnama, Lordship.
You said affidavit. Okay. You have filed the wakalatnama. You'll be filing your affidavit.
Lordship, I'd like to file.
Let her file the affidavit then.
My lord, this affidavit will help them. Because that has to be established, my lord. Once it is established, it will help their case. Once they say that they have received it, they will get a benefit out of this. Already my learned friend, in his affidavit in opposition, he has admitted that we have to receive the money. So his affidavit itself is a help for me. If they are also filing, I have no objection, let them file, my lord. And now within a short period, let them file it. Humble prayer is that much more.
Heard you just say, yeah. Senate Council for the petitioner that are what in these cases which have been filed for non-payment of bills for various supplies. We have also heard the Ardhar Senate Standing Council, Environment Textile Department. I'm a so council submits that she has entered appearance for the respondent number 3.
4, Lordship.
4. There is no 4.
Not in all the cases, my lord.
Not in 25. Lordship.
Not in all the cases.
For director.
Lordship, for corporation, Lordship.
For
Government Marketing Corporation, Lordship.
some government marketing.
In the first case, that is not a party.
Not a party, my lord.
For the, what is the name of your client? Assam?
Assam Government Marketing Corporation Limited, Lordship.
My lord, in WPC 4752, then my lord, 4.
Assam Government Marketing Corporation Limited,
Lordship.
AGMCL, which are parties in few of these cases. Full stop. He further submits that part instructions have been received and will be filing her affidavit in opposition shortly. Full stop. Para. Please talk to 3 weeks to enable filing of such affidavit in opposition.
My lord, date may be fixed.
Tell us.
My lord,
On request
On tenth of,
As requested, list on tenth
tenth of April, my lord.
My lord, let it come after Bihu, my lord.
on, okay, on 19th of April. Madam,
March of.
19th of April.
Lordship. Deeply obliged, Lordship.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, here in this matter, I need a accommodation for the day, lordship. I need some time to reconstruct my file, lordship. After 1 week, lordship.
Otherwise, pleadings are
Complete,
complete.
Lordship.
May I pray for a fixed date for disposal
Admission
of-
hearing.
Admission
Lordship.
hearing after the vacations.
MS D. Borgohain, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that pleadings are complete, and the matter can be taken up for disposal at the admission stage. Full stop. Also heard Sri Upamanyu, learned counsel appearing for the Health and Family Welfare Department. Full stop para. Has agreed to by the parties, please for admission hearing after the Bihu vacations.
Obliged.
Not only simple order, page 36, my lord, they are allotted by this order of the High Court, my lord, but they have given accommodation because some.
Lordship, some time maybe, because I have received my instruction and I've drafted my affidavit, but I need some clarification from.
It's only giving the allotment,
Yes,
on
my lord,
paper, it's
allotment,
already done.
This 81% will get the allotment, mean the eviction has been done.
See, these are not matters which requires any contest.
Lordship.
Your affidavit may not be a necessity in this case.
Lordship.
You instruct your clients, because these are not matters of dispute otherwise also.
They have allotted 81%. The person who has encroached had already
Sri
been.
M.J. Barua, learned counsel for the petitioners. Para Sri S. Bora, learned standing counsel GMC. Please for and is granted further time of 2 weeks
Lordship.
to obtain instructions regarding the steps taken,
Subsequent to eviction, my lord.
steps taken to allow the shops to the
Allotment is
petitioners,
given, my lord.
to give possession of the shops
Given, yes.
to the petitioners subsequent to the
Eviction.
process of eviction.
Yes.
Put the para. List after 2 weeks.
Yes. Problem.
Miracle is a lordship.
Yes, Mr. Mullah, what is this?
Petitioners before a lordships, my lord, are the homeless people, and they are the beneficiaries, my lord. The list have been prepared, my lord, for allotment of Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, my lord, for dwelling houses. But allotment has not been made yet, my lord,
Yes,
despite.
yes, government. Any instructions, madam?
We filed an affidavit. Project CRDA,
Respondent number 5 has filed an affidavit.
yes, respondent number 5 is filed. an
I think Mr. Devnath, your role is also here. What is your take? Not received.
Government has.
Government,
We have received, my lord.
what steps taken for allotment? Any steps taken?
Names of the petitioners have been deleted from the online database. As per due approval of Gram Sabha held on 30/6/2016. Therefore, it is
Name-
not possible to.
Names have been deleted.
Names deleted, my lord,
You file an affidavit.
behind our back.
I
my
will.
lord. We do not know, my lord.
I must, as Sharma, Learned State Council submits that instructions have been received as per which names of the petitioners have been deleted from the list of beneficiaries. Full stop. The said facts may be brought on record by way of an affidavit that may be filed within a period of 3 weeks from today, madam.
My lord.
3 weeks from today.
Otherwise, my lord, they can restore also. System is there.
Let us see.
Obliged, my lord.
At least on filing the affidavit, you can know what is the
Yes,
position. You can take instructions from your client also.
And scheme is continuing also.
Please, your lordship.
Yes, madam.
Here, my lord, petitioner is seeking an inquiry, my lord, upon the Puzai Sports Association.
Of the
Puzai Sports Association.
Ujai Sports Association.
Yes, sir. They have used the public property and public fund. They have misused, my lord. So it's pending from 2021, my lord. My lord, may please come to.
Who are you?
My lord, I am Uttam Das.
We don't want your name. How are you connected? Who are you?
No, we are also connected with, we are the public.
Are you a sports personality?
Yes, my lord.
What sports personality or what sports are you connected?
Doesn't say,
Hmm?
the petition doesn't say anything.
There are 4 numbers of petitioners, aren't you?
Yes, my lord.
How are you connected? You have, this is not a public interest litigation. You should have some cause of action which has affected you.
We are not member, my lord. We are associated with them. My lord. We are not.
Madam, this is not a public interest litigation. The cause of action has to have a direct effect on you so that you can you can come to the court to invoke rejurisdiction. What legal right of yours have been infringed?
Public, my lord.
Public, there are avenues for approaching this court by PIL. Till then, we are not non-suiting you for that purpose, but ideally, if none of your individual rights have been affected, we do not entertain a writ petition. We do not know on whose behest you are coming. There may be somebody interested who doesn't want to come to the court and projected you. Those are matters which are relevant for consideration. Madam, any instructions?
So the set of instructions have come in from the Superintendent of Police, Ujai.
What is the nature of complaint, madam?
So they have used public property. They reconstruct the building, my lord, without any reason. So,
What building has been constructed?
my lord, they
Only saying anomalies or misuse will not do. What were the funds? How much were the funds? Funds meant for what? Misuse in what capacity? By whom? By who has misused? In what capacity? What is it?
Association, my lord. They have
How? In what manner?
I, in page number 6, I have mentioned in page number 4, my lord,
Please read.
that the petitioner are the delegates member of Hosai Sports Association, paying after referred association situated at Hosai district in the state of Assam. The Hosai Sports Association is a government registered association having registered number. The association engaged in the field of sports to control, promote, encourage, and improve outdoor and indoor games and other physical activities, including cultural activities among the youngsters of the state district. The association promoting grounds convenience for games and sports to lay out people, equip, maintain, and manage. Thus equip stadium, pavilion, lavatories, refreshment rooms, rent house, and other convenience amenities in connection with games and other physical activities, my lord. They are petitioners. And I have stated,
This is not the allegation.
my lord, I will show you.
Where is the allegation? What
I
allegation?
will show you.
Paragraph 9, my lord.
I think this is the reason. Replacing, you are not a part of the executive. That is the reason you have come before this court.
Paragraph 9 is allegation. Apprehended the same have been carried out there.
Maybe you are acting on behalf of somebody, behest of somebody who wanted to be in the helm of affairs. But you have not stated what is the nature of anomaly. Where are the allegations?
Number 9, paragraph 9.
That is not an anomaly. What embezzlement? How much fund? Which scheme? What has been constructed or what not constructed?
Information of minor provision matter.
Absolutely vague allegations. Absolutely vague. These are your rivalries against amongst the members of the association. Somebody is in the executive, somebody is not in the executive. And on this kind of allegation, we are not directing an inquiry.
Inquiry to the police, my lord. The deputy
And-
commissioner and the police.
And the police, you have already lost the police case.
My lord,
Page 16.
the deputy commissioner is not.
Direct the bank authority to suspend operations of the bank account. That's the preamble.
First, we have made prayer before DC, my lord. Then DC, director, superintendent of police. to conduct an inquiry.
Get the status, madam.
Well, the superintendent of police has responded,
Hmm.
says that notice under section 91 CRPC was served to the Sports Authority to provide details on construction of the stadium, gallery and swimming pool.
Hmm.
They were also directed to provide information whether the scrap materials were auctioned to proper tender or not. I was informed that the construction of gallery and swimming pool had been done by the PWD. And regarding the scrap, no intimation has been received by the authority. Again, notice was issued to the executive engineer, PWD building divisions, Ojai, but no response is received from them as yet.
Full report. They have not provided us, my lord. From.
What has, as has fallen, my lord, whether this writ is maintainable at all, my lord? On account of vagueness and on account of locus, my lord.
Madam, we are not inclined to continue this. Your initial, even if you had some grievance, that has been taken care of by the police case. They have progressed, issued notice. Work has been done by the Public Works Department. Apparently, we did not see. There may be something, but this is not the forum. Or we do not know your, what is the agenda behind. And from paragraph 9, everments, it comes out that you are aggrieved by some of the executives' induction in the association. That by itself will not give you any cause of action. You have not stated what rights of yours have been infringed. It's not a PL. We're closing this. But bring that this thing police case to a logical conclusion. That much we can say. M. Das, heard MS M. Das, for the petitioner. Full stop. Also heard MS S. Sharma, learned State Council. Full stop. The petitioners, who are 4 in numbers, have filed this writ petition praying for an inquiry on the allegation that there has been anomalies in the functioning and handling of funds by the Hojai Sports Association. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that on 18/11/2021, our representation was submitted before the Deputy Commissioner Hojai and the Assam Olympic Association. Whereafter, the Deputy Commissioner Hojai had forwarded the matter to the Superintendent of Police Hojai by communication dated 20/11/2021. Full stop. The petition states that no inquiry was conducted. Full stop. Para. On the other hand, MS S. Sharma, London State Council, submits that the petition that as per instructions received, preliminary inquiry has been conducted by the police by calling for the details of the constructions made by the association and it has been revealed that the constructions have been done by the Public Works Department. Full stop. Para. After hearing, this court is on a reading of the petition and a hearing of the parties, this court is not able to find any cause of action which can be taken up for adjudication in a petition of this nature. Full stop. Not only the allegations are vague, there it doesn't appear or appear that it doesn't appear that the petitioner has been able to make out a case of infringement of any of their fundamental rights or any legal rights. Full stop. The only allegation of not going ahead with the inquiry is also belied by the instructions received that inquiry was indeed conducted and the police has come to a prima facie finding that the constructions were done in accordance with law. Full stop. In that view of the matter, this court is of the view that no existing cause of action is there to be adjudicated. Full stop. Para. Accordingly, while this, according to this writ petition is closed with, however, with a direction that the inquiry which was initiated be brought to its logical conclusion expeditiously and preferably within a under period of 3 months from today.
Wait, please, your lord. My lord, we have filed this writ petition, my lord, against the second imminent violation of right. Now, what had happened, my lord, if your lordship would kindly come to page number 21. This is in my lord, November 98. With reference to the government letter cited above, I have the honor to inform you that Governor of Assam is pleased to order for allotment of land measuring 2 bigha 0 kata covered by so and so under Beltola Moja. You were requested to kindly hand over possession of the said land and correct the land records accordingly. So it was a direction by Deputy Commissioner's office to the settlement officer. Then, my lord, at page 22, my lord, this is in communication regarding handing over of the possession of the land, my lord. And this is all Sutia Jati Honbiloni, Ahom. Then, my lord, at page number 24, my lord, the actual handing over, taking over, and vernacular is at page 25. আজি 1978 চনৰ ডিসেম্বৰ মাহৰ 8 তাৰিখে চৰকাৰৰ স্বয়ংসো তিথি যোগে সদৌ অসম চুতীয়া জাতি পৰিষদৰ নামত আবণ্টন হুকুম হোৱা নিম্ন তফসিল জমিত মাটিৰ দখল কামৰূপ জিলাৰ উপায়ুক্তৰ স্বয়ংসো নম্বৰ সমজি ললু টিং. So, my lord, this is not a government land. Then, my lord, there are certain constructions were made.
It was a government land, it has been handed over. Settled.
It was allotted.
Settled.
Settled. It was a government. Yes, sir. Then, my lord, from page 26 onwards are the documents to show different constructions, including, my lord, the statue of Poti Hadini was, my lord, erected with all funds given by the government itself. And in fact, the construction was also part of the fund also came from the that MP fund of the then Prime Minister of India. So now, our neighbors have been disturbed. Now we feel, my lord, we are also apprehending that statement we have made in paragraph 15. So it's a case of patent imminent violation of rights. Paragraph 15, my lord. At page 13. That it would be pertinent to mention herein that recently in the last week of February 2023, eviction proceedings were carried out over vast swaths of land at Kilhako, and the area where the eviction was carried out is neighboring the petitioner number 1 society's land. The petitioner society has been informed of plans to evict them as well by other evicted locals who were also informed about this fact by authorities when the evicted persons had gone to hold discussion with them. It would be pertinent to mention herein that police personnel had also come to the petitioner's land, number 1 society's land, for the purpose of inspection on 24/3/23. It would also be pertinent to mention herein that eviction carried out in Kilhako have been done without issuing any notice to the evicted and without providing them any opportunity of being heard. Petitioners are apprehensive that they would also be evicted in a similar manner. My humble suggestion is very simple, madam.
Mr. What have you proposed for them?
That here it appears, if my lord comes to page 20 of the writ petition, immediately after the affidavit.
20.
20. 20, with reference to the above, my lord got it, my lord. With reference to the above, I am directed to say that the Governor of Assembly is pleased to order for allotment of land measuring 2 bigha, 0.0 lesser, covered by Dag number, Lordship will mark this, Dag number 836 and Dag number 531. Now, in the writ petition, everywhere I find, my lord, they have mentioned that the land is covered by Dag number 835. 835 and 531. Now, if 836, my lord, I wouldn't have raised, but 835, since it is not allotted to them, it is not.
I think this is typographical error. Typographical error.
Maybe, no, then they will have to make corrections.
No, apparently it's a typographical.
No,
We have annexed the document.
let us be clear, we are not in favor of the petitioner so far as evicting the entire area, but since they are duly allotted,
Yes.
settled, I think until you
Yes,
give them
madam.
an alternative land
Yes, but
and the status be maintained, some exception perhaps would have to be made for organizations like this.
I will be submitting on that. But some issues have sprang up from this petition. Number one, Lordship will consider that this allotment was made way back in the year 1998.
In 98, correct?
98. Now, allotment per se doesn't give my lord any right title, it has to be settled. Because land revenue regulation does not, my lord, provides for allotment. Allotment is always conditional, therefore it is given at page 20, down below. My lord, in the first paragraph itself, Lordship will find that the land should be utilized for specific purpose within a period of 3 years of allotment.
Yes, that has been done.
No, it has been done, but whether it is settled or not, because they will.
No, you may be correct, but will not be so technical. All this process, thereafter, public funding, government funding, MP funding, that by itself will not make you powerless to make the area encroachment free. If you think that it was in fact a part of the greater Hilako, you'll still be, but something has been done at some point of time.
Yes.
Some point of time, it's maybe by mistake or intentional, but they as a right has accrued upon them.
Yes.
And it's
Now-
not an individual land.
Yes, and you can very well identify another plot of land, give them. Their interest will also be served, and your greater interest of the society will also be served.
No,
You
no,
take your instructions,
Yes, my lord, we'll be taking the.
and first, this is only on a apprehended thing, but neighbors are being evicted.
Neighbors have been affected.
We cannot say that he doesn't have a cause of
Yes,
action.
there is one
In
another.
fact, there are MD Kiran Pasha, I think,
MD Kiran Pasha.
MD Kiran Pasha,
Patent imminent violation.
certain imminent violation may give a,
1993.
maybe may give rise to a cause of action.
Mandamus lies.
Yes.
My lord, it is there, but. my
You
lord-
take instructions.
No, my lord, there is one. another-
First, it might be a case that their eviction may not be at all required.
It may not be required. Number two, my lord.
If it is required, then you come up with instruction, how do you propose to deal with them? We are not giving a blanket embargo that you cannot do anything.
No,
You
my
can, but
Yes.
prior to that, you come to us.
My lord, there is one another aspect of that which
Please.
I am trying to submit, my
Please,
lord.
please.
Because my lord, this was allotted way back in the 1998. In the meantime, my lord, in 2008, this Water Bodies Act has come. There are instances, my lord, there are litigations pending before this honorable court. Where, my lord, initially land were allotted to some persons in Hilsaku area, my lord, before promulgation of that particular act. Now, after that act was promulgated, my lord, there were schedule of land which were, my lord, earmarked in that act itself. Now, those lands were found to be falling under the schedule. We do not know, my lord, whether this land.
And Mr. Barpujari, if you read our judgment, this part has been taken care of. In fact, this argument of yours may go against you
My lord,
because that act has to be given prospective effect.
the perspective.
This allotment was given even before the coming up to the Water Bodies Act. That may not be applicable.
Yes.
So that is the only reason we had taken into recourse. In fact, on your submission, AG has submitted that take land regulation, 18, section 18, the eviction from government land. We want to make khas land also eviction, encroachment free.
Yeah. No, my lord, what I am submitting, my lord, if tomorrow it is found, my lord, DMDA may be a necessary party. That's why I am submitting, my lord. DMDA may be a necessary.
They
party.
can make GMD a party, that's not an issue.
DMDA
Learned friend's argument is a double-edged sword, my lord.
No, it will go against him. It will go against him.
That means, you cannot invoke rule 18. This is a land, you cannot invoke rule 18.
It might go against you.
Other means. You cannot invoke rule 18.
You read our judgment, that has been taken care, that has been taken care of.
Double-edged sword, his
That has been taken
argument.
care of because an
Claim.
argument was made that this act is prospective in nature. So if
absolutely.
the declaration of a water body is after the possession is given, then it may not affect.
Yes,
You cannot invoke that.
yes. my lord.
You take
I
instructions.
think my lord, honorable chief minister has said, we have seen in newspaper, that we will rehabilitate them somewhere if necessary, will acquire the land. So this is the statement of the chief minister.
One technical submission, I do not know whether lordship will appreciate. But the petitioner herein claimed to be a registered society. Now, there is no document whatsoever annexed to the writ petition. They are a registered society. But I have decision of the division bench. This has to be clarified in the writ petition, otherwise writ petition is liable to be.
We will not be a civil,
Sir,
will not be a civil court.
No, my lord,
petition
we
is
have,
liable
we
to
have given the registration number and plus there are 3 more individuals.
You don't argue as if you are in a civil court. Raising technical issues like this. Let a writ-
Our registration
Let-
number is there, my lord, para
let
1.
a writ court function, jurisdiction is very vast.
Code only, my lord, in only 226, my lord, division bench of this honorable court.
It's para 1. Para 1, first
We
sentence.
may not insist on the
Petitioner is a
document.
society registered under the Society's Registration Act.
The statements are there, my lord, materials are not there. in the writ
We may
petition.
not insist on a document. We'll see the cause of action. You take we'll issue a short notice.
My lord.
Yes.
Heard Sri K. Chaudhary, Senior Counsel Assistant by Sri S. Botakur. The petitioners are aggrieved by threatened eviction from a plot of land measuring 2 bighas covered by DAG number 836.
830. And 35.
836 DAG numbers 836 and 531 in Hangrabadi village under Beltola Muza. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that by the order dated 30/10/1998, the land was allotted to the petitioner number 1 institution. And the possession thereof was handed over on 11/11/1998. Full stop. Thereafter, all the constructions were done by government funds, including MP fund. Full stop. However, in the wake of a recent eviction drive to make the Hill Hako area encroachment free, the petitioners are apprehending that they may be evicted also. Full stop. Para. Issue notice. Returnable on? Yes, returnable on.
My lord, let it be immediately after Bihu vacation. Or prior to Bihu vacation also, my lord. And
10th. uh,
9 to 10, my lord.
Nine bond was.
Yes, 9, my lord, coming on 10. 10th of
on
April.
10th of April.
Yes, my lord.
Three,
My lord, I am representing
Borpujari,
R1 and 2.
our Borpujari, Standing Council Revenue Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1
1 and 2, my lord.
and 2.
My lord.
Uh,
My learned friend will.
Three,
appear for-
B,
appear for-
Deori, Learned State Council accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 3 and
four, my
4.
lord.
Let extra copies be served upon the learned council for the respondents. You want to implement GMD?
Will do, my lord.
At this stage, comma, the learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits that the role of GMDA may also come in, and therefore he may be permitted. Therefore, permission may be granted to make GMDA party respondent. Full stop. Para.
We'll file application by hand, my lord.
No, by hand right now.
By.
Let GMD be made party respondents. Respondent number 5, Sri S. Bothakur, Learned Counsel, assisting the senior counsel for the petitioner, is permitted to insert the name of GMD along with the necessary particulars as respondent number 5. Full stop. The Learned Counsel would make an endorsement that such insertion has been done in terms of the order passed today. Full stop. Third, the Learned Counsel on the interim prayer. Full stop. Para. 3, Borpujari has submitted that the issue of eviction on the area in question has already been decided by this court
Yes,
in a series of cases
my lord. But there
by
was-
judgment dated 3/3/2023,
My lord.
passed in amongst others
WPC
WPC
1156.
1156/2023.
My lord.
Full stop. Para.
My lord.
On the other hand, comma, the senior counsel submits that the said cases may not be, that the present case may not be at par in as much as the petitioners have a right, in as much as the right has been created, and in as much as right has accrued upon the petitioner by virtue of the order of settlement and subsequent action of the government recognizing such rights. Full stop. Para. Under those facts and circumstances, comma, though this court is not inclined to pass a blanket embargo on the issue of eviction as it concerns a greater public interest, comma, but till it is provided that the petitioners may not be evicted from the land in question. Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondents are also directed to seek instructions regarding the views of the government to explore the option of allotting a similar plot of land so that the purpose of the settlement done in the year 1998 can be continued.
Extra copies by today itself. I
Yes, yes.
immediately communicate. Yes, yes.
एक्स्ट्रा कॉपी लिखा है ना?
Deeply obliged.
Item left over.
But here now instruction is awaited, madam. Can it be after 3 weeks? Madam?
This was regarding what?
Madam.
This was regarding what?
It will not-
Not inviting tender.
Okay.
Oh,
But here, madam, yeah, we have got the parawise. Affidavit is ready, madam. We'll file it immediately after.
okay, okay.
It's there.
Heard 3S Hawk, learned counsel for the petitioner. So, Sarah, 3B Gugui, learned standing counsel, PWD, submits
Then give us-
that the affidavit in opposition would be filed shortly.
Yes, madam.
List after 2 weeks.
Fine.
Should we give a date? Motion, is
Also may
it?
give a date, madam.
List on is list on on tenth,
My lord.
10th of April,
Lordship.
2023, to enable the department to file its affidavit of petition.
Obliged.
May I please your lordship? Matter is related to illegal proceedings by the GST department, my lord. In this matter, what happened, my lord, there is an inadvertent mistake, my lord. Instead of the GST state tax, I implemented, my lord, the state means the central Union of India, my lord.
Yes, yes.
And this what happened, I filed an implement petition where it was respondent number 6 and 7, the state of Assam, represented by the Principal Commissioner of State Tax, as well as the Assistant Commissioner of State Tax was completed as 6 and 7, my lord.
Correct.
Yes, my lord. On 29/6/2022, my lord, an order was filed first by the honorable court.
On 22/3/2023, notice has been issued to them.
My lord,
Yes, my lord.
I would like to, my lord, file my affidavit in this regard. Because, my lord, some discrepancy was found in the, my lord, return submitted by the petitioner. The petitioner was put to notice, my lord, but no reply was submitted. Accordingly, they proceeded. My lord.
My lord, what happened in this matter is I ordered it to 29/6/2022, my lord. In the last paragraph, there is no coercive measure was directed to the department, but for my independent mistake, my lord, it was given to the direction was given to the Union of India, my lord. But here I prayed for giving it to the state tax, matter 6
Okay.
and 7, my lord.
Have they taken any coursive action? No.
My lord, proceedings, they are processing on the giving the.
But
tax
have they
and all
taken
this.
any coursive action?
And we are,
Mr. Gogoi, have you taken any coursive action?
My lord, that.
those notices have been
But
issued.
difficulty is, my lord, when the order was passed, the state, my lord, GST was not a party. So they could not
We are
file.
not on that. You might have taken because there was no embargo, but have you actually taken?
My that instruction is evident.
If you have taken, don't take. Since
If
the
not,
intention of the court was to protect the parties during the
that
pendency
may
of.
be indicated, but if not taken.
And the petitioner is ready to pay what is liable, my lord, liable to pay the tax, my lord.
Your affidavit otherwise.
If that submission is made, my lord, I can have the instruction, my lord. If he's ready to pay what he was
Ready to
due.
pay.
But if there are some miscalculations given by the department, that's it, my lord. This direction may be given to the state tax, my lord, course it may be.
This is item number 36.
36.
Third, MS and Gogoi, then counsel for the petitioner, who at the outset submits that while filing of the writ petition, due to inadvertent, inadvertently, comma, the central GST was made parties, whereas the cause of action is against the state GST, full stop. Consequently, IA Civil 795/2023 was filed, whereby the state GST and its officers were made party respondent number 6 and 7. The learned counsel for the petitioner has further submitted that the petitioner is ready and willing to pay the dues, but only submits that there is some anomalies in the calculation. And if the calculation is properly done by the department, comma, the same can be paid by the petitioner, full stop. A further submission is made that while the matter was taken up on 29/6/2022, comma, an interim order was passed prohibiting taking of any coercive action against the petitioner, full stop. However, the same instructions at that time was only meant, but the same instructions was issued only to the respondents existing at that time, which unfortunately was not the state respondents who have been implemented subsequently, full stop. They accordingly prays for extending the interim order to cover the state respondents, full stop, para. Sri Gogoi, the learned standing counsel, state GST, however, submits that he is not equipped with the instructions regarding the present status. Full stop, para. Be that as it may, comma, since this court by order dated 22/6/2022. 22/6 or what? 29/6/2022. had passed an interim order, comma, it is made clear that the said interim order directing not to take any coercive action would also be applicable to the state respondents, namely the state GST. In the meantime, comma, Sri Gogoi, Learned Penny Council State GST is directed to take instructions on the submissions made on behalf of the petitioners regarding their readiness and willingness to pay the dues if properly calculated. Para, tendency of this case shall not be a bar for a settlement outside the court. Okay, you can also settle. If they pay you, then we can.
Highly obliged, madam.
Lord, we will proceed after 3 weeks, man.
A list after 3 weeks.
Highly obliged.
The goal, what is this?
This is actually the petitioner have been cultivating some land, 2 crores of land. That land has been acquired by the government.
I
Yes,
as per 4, 5, and 6, I will file affidavit, my lord. if necessary.
Your affidavit.
No, Lordship, fundamentally, it's a Lordship, the outing land Lordship, they will only give, if the compensation they want, they only get the value of the giraffe. Second Lordship, in 37 Lordship, the instructions are waited, but in 38, we have made a list what the portion of the land. And at the time of paying of compensation to them, the petitioners in 38, they have given an objection petition before Deputy Commissioner, then don't pay the compensation upon waiver. So that is still there. So, I said the report of the circle officer will be required as to see what the actual, as it
You
were
get
government,
the instructions.
what the actual
You
portion
get the
of the
instructions, you get
land.
the instructions. Heard Sri J.C. Gaur, Senate Counsel for the petitioner, who submits that on 17/8/2022, notice of motion was issued, full stop, para. Sri C.K.S. Barua, the State Council, submits that some more time may be granted to take the instructions, full stop. Sri S.K. Mukhtar has also appeared in the meantime for the respondent numbers
4, 5, and 6.
in both the cases.
In one case, my lord.
At this time.
4972. 497.
For 4, 5, and 6, insofar as WPC 4972 is
Yes,
concerned.
yes.
Both the counsel for the respondents pray for and are granted
4 weeks.
4 weeks time to file a fit and opposition plus to file to obtain instructions plus file a fit and opposition.
Right.
Is there any interim order?
I'm sorry, there was an.
Not to reverse any amount to any party, my lord. Here, my lord.
You are saying no. Interim order passed earlier to continue to the next day of listing. Yes, next.
Ma'am, please, your lordship. Lordship, I am dealer of Nandivil Samabhai Samiti Limited, your lordship, in Kokrajhar district, your lordship. Lordship, out of an FIR, your lordship, my dealership was suspended, your lordship. FIR is present number 12, your lordship. Nothing was recovered from our position, your lordship.
We have
On the
our
road,
affidavit here, Lordship.
You have already sold the goods.
No, not sold, your lordship. Subsequently, that was recovered from my home, your lordship. And the suspension order
it-
passed without any
It was
hearing.
recovered from your home.
Home, your lordship. And suspension order passed, your lordship, without any locus notice, no any chance of hearing, your lordship. And the criminal case also pending, your lordship, no charges submitted, your lordship. And
And what is the law for suspension?
Basically, it has been done under section 15. When section 15 comes, it is natural justice. So in our paragraph, in our affidavit, it said that natural justice has been observed while giving, and it has been done as part of inquiry.
Did you give him an opportunity?
No, that's not, there's no natural justice has been violated, it is stated in our affidavit
Did you give him an opportunity?
to present this case. It seems so, so we have given an opportunity.
no opportunity. Page number 23, your lordship. Page not being suspension
What
order.
is the law holding the field?
Section 15 of that APDA order, Lordship.
Now, what is the interpretation?
Interpretation is that, Lordship, without he may be able to present his case, the notice has to be given to him. After that, then only.
In other words, you have to follow the principles of natural justice.
Yes.
Yes.
So, Your Lordship, in para number 12,
It's 23 your lordship, and exact 4 your lordship.
Yes, please read.
Lordship. As per the inquiry report submitted by the Swarnan Bormo Sub Inspector of Food Civil Supplies and Consumer Goshaigaon dated 24/5 of 2022, it is observed that a case was registered by it so dated 19/4/2022 in the Goshaigaon Police Station against the AP shop dealer Mirazul Ali Molla of village number 2 South Muslimanpara under Kamribil Somorba Chomati Limited in connection with the selling, diverting some quantities of PDS cannabis rice through pickup van bearing registration number so and so as the said case is running on the hands of PDS dealing retail license belonging to Mirazul Ali Molla is hereby suspended under clause 15 clause 1 of the Assam Public Distribution of Article Order 1982 LLC. There no chance of hearing LLC just pending of an FIR.
Where is the, what is the judgment? Are we placing any judgment?
Lordship.
Any case law?
No, there is no any case law. I'm just
What are you saying?
without hearing and
There are a number of case laws. You should bring a case law where it has been laid down that giving you an opportunity is
yes.
mandated.
Also, in
Lordship.
fact, our affidavit is also very insufficient. For going, so it is only a vague statement. Let me be specific instruction on the point, whether necessary is to follow.
But unlike the service rules of 1964, which envisages the position of deemed suspension, here there is no such. If you have to suspend, then you have to give him an opportunity. Anyone going behind the bars, 48 hours, you can suspend him automatically. An extra, and in fact, an order is also not necessary. It is a deemed suspension, legal fiction, but no such fiction has been created in this articles order of 1982. You take instruction.
Lordship, in the meantime, your Lordship, the department authority
This
already,
was of 31st of May, otherwise also it's gone.
Lordship, curtail one after another 20 words from my dealership. Your
This is the only thing. Any further action taken?
No,
Nothing taken.
And if in fact,
For any proceeding initiated for cancellation?
for cancellation also, he has filed one distinct application to us, but it is, Lordship, I don't think it was be acted upon.
There is the interim order, your Lordship.
You're still running.
Lordship.
You're running?
Running in my case.
Then why are you so irritated? You
But-
keep on running.
The department already started to curtail on after another consumers from my dealership and shifted to the nearby.
That's a different cause of action.
Lordship.
Okay, different.
But may I pray for your Lordship, with close the case, your Lordship, with the direction, your Lordship, to departmental Lordship and take a decision, your Lordship. Until then, no any adverse action, your
Lordship,
Lordship.
disposing of
To
total
final out the truth, your Lordship. Dispose of
You can
make
dispose this of.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship.
Interim order is functioning. This suspension order long time back.
Long time, your Lordship.
And admittedly, and apparently not admittedly, apparently there is no hope given to him before he had suspended.
Basically, it was based on just the inquiry report and success also.
Hard.
FIR was filed a
Three.
private person, your Lordship, not by the department, your Lordship.
This is item number
39.
Mirajul. Hard 3 AAR Karim.
Lordship.
Standard concepts for the petitioner. Also heard. Yes, you are for whom? You're Mondol, MA Mondol. What do you say?
At the date of occurrence, Lordship, I called the police handed over the cease and.
No, he has been suspended. His license has been suspended. What is the requirement under the Articles Order of 1982? How do you suspend? Where is the Articles Order of 1982? Are you carrying it? No. Please read it. Take it from Mr. Karim. Please read this. Order 15. You come this side, use the microphone. Come this side, use the microphone. Yes, please read. Read aloud. Let us also hear what you are reading. The Mondol.
Yes, sir.
Read aloud. Let everybody hear what you are reading.
Yes, Lordship. If any license or his agent or servant or any other person acting on his behalf contravenes any of the terms and condition of the license, then without the prejudice to any other action that may be taken under the Essential Commodities Act 1955, and his license may be cancelled or suspended by the any order in writing of the license authority, and an entry will be made in his license relating to such suspension or cancellation. Yes, Lordship. And two, no order of the cancellation shall be made under this clause unless the license has been given reasonable opportunity or stating his case against the proceed cancellation during the pendency of or in completion of the proceedings of the cancellation of the license shall be suspended for a period not exceeding 90 days without giving any opportunity to the license of stating his case.
Both conditions is violated, Your Lordship, and he has no right to lodge this FIR, Your Lordship, like this. He has to approach to the department, Your Lordship. Initially, at least.
FIR can be lost. What is the problem? What do you say then?
Yes, Lordship, answers may given an matter into the department to consideration after hearing both the parties.
90 days already over here.
The 90 days period is already over.
Yes.
The statutory period of 90 days. Yes, give us that. Thing. Articles order 1980. Also say with এখন কিতাব নাই heard the AAA Karim counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri C.K.S. Barua. Mr. Abhay, you for whom?
I'm for forward.
Anything?
Yes, then by defeat file by number.
So one thing I want to state, Lordship, that 90 days time only comes when no portion has been given to him. But specifically in our affidavit, is stated there is no any violation of principle and natural justice and administrative fair play. So in
No, have you extended the period of suspension?
that part is not there. No?
See, the 15.2 is very clear. No order of cancel. See, 1 gives you the power to cancel and suspend.
Yes.
Then 2 says no order of cancellation shall be made under the clause unless the licensee has been given reasonable opportunity or stating his case against the proposed cancellation. And if you want to cancel, you give him an opportunity. But during the pendency or during the contemplation of the proceeding or cancellation of the license can be suspended for a period not exceeding 90 days.
Interim thing.
For not exceeding 90 days.
It is.
Without giving an opportunity to the license of stating the reason. And without even giving opportunity, you can extend have the license suspended for maximum 90 days.
Max to max 90 days. After that. That part is not.
It gives the indication that the proceeding which you initiate for cancellation is required to be completed within this period of 90
This
days.
cannot be infinity.
Because these licenses are for, there is a public purpose which is intrinsically connected.
Yes, proceed.
These are fair price shops, the public would be affected.
Yes, yes, 100%.
We'll dictate at 2 o'clock. Will you allow this?
Yes.
There is also a decision, try to bring those number of decisions are there on interpretation of 15. Okay.
Time to over. Time to over. Go on, deep level. Yeah, the government is big one.
Yes, which one? 227, 1 GLT, which paragraph?
Paragraph 10, 12, and 13, your lordship, relevant, lordship.
2014-3 GLT.
There are 20 and 22, Your Lordship.
Kaushal Kumar Singh.
Lordship, para number 6,
16,
7, 8, 9. Small para, Your Lordship. 6, 7, 8, and 9.
The last one, 2010-1 GLT. 653.
Lordship, here, para number 10 and 14, Your Lordship. Para 10. Earlier, 3 are totally covered, Your Lordship, in our case, Your Lordship. Our license suspended without any hearing, without issue any show cause notice, Your Lordship. Date 31st May of 2020.
Hearing is required. Hearing is contemplated before cancellation.
Lordship, no any hearing, no any show cause notice, Your Lordship. The impugn order is passed, Your Lordship, and except 4, page 23, Your Lordship.
Is hearing required for suspension?
Lordship, because it is the natural justice part of.
No, where is hearing required before suspension? After arguing everything, you're missing the basic point. What is the requirement? Are you aggrieved by a suspension or cancellation?
Suspension, not cancellation.
Then suspension, where is the requirement of hearing?
Lordship, suspension, Lordship, over 90 days over, Your Lordship.
That is a different point.
Lordship,
You are harping upon hearing.
Lordship.
আমি শুরু করছিল নহয় আরম্ভ করছিল heard 3 AAR Karim, Senate Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard 3 CKS Barwa, State Counsel 120 for the state respondents. Whereas 3M A Mondal, Senate Counsel has appeared for the respondent number 7. Para, considering the subject matter and as agreed to by the parties, the instant writ petition is taken up for a disposal at the admission stage. Para. The petitioner is a dealer of a fair price shop connected with Mrs. Gomori Bill, Samabai Samiti Limited. Full stop. As per the petitioner, a false FIR was lodged on 24/20/22 in the Gosaigaon, leading to registration of Gosaigaon PS case number 146 of 2022 under section 379, 411, 420, 294, 506, read with 34 of the IPC, along with section 7 of the Essential Commodities Act. Full stop. The said FIR was lodged by the respondent number 7. That with the allegation that PDS rice was sought to be sold by the petitioner. Full stop. On such FIR, the petitioner was arrested and subsequently released on bail. Full stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by an order dated 31/5/2022, whereby his license has been put to suspension. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that thereafter no further proceedings of issuing any show cause notice has been taken, and the petitioner remains to be under suspension till date. Full stop. Para. Sri Karim, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has referred to the Assam Public Distribution of Articles Order 1982, more specifically order 15 thereof, wherein in 15 within bracket 2, it has been stipulated that the suspension can be for a maximum period of 90 days. Full stop. He further submits that no opportunity of any kind was afforded to the petitioner before passing of the impugned order. Full stop. Para. The learned counsel submits that going by the mandate of the aforesaid provision of law, the order of suspension will spend its force on expiry of 90 days. But in the instant case, the petitioner is still not allowed to. You're running?
No, not running.
There is an interim order?
Interim order, that is not any other person can be appointed in my place. Here.
Okay. Try to. Days. Full stop. In the instant case, the learned counsel, however, submits that as per an interim direction of this court, no other person has been appointed in place of the petitioner.
Yes.
Full stop. Para. CKS Burma, State Council, submits that an affidavit in opposition has been filed by the respondent number 3 on 30/1/2020. He submits that the allegations are serious in nature and the trial is going on. And therefore, in the interest of justice, the suspension order has not been revoked. Full stop. He further submits that the offense is in direct connection with the business of the fair price shop and not some offense which the petitioner's business is not affected. Sri Mondal, the learned counsel for the complainant, submits that the complaint has been filed bona fide, in which the petitioner was indeed arrested, and at present the trial is going on. Trial is going on?
No charges submitted.
Huh?
No charges submitted.
No charges submitted. Investigation is going.
And present investigation is going on.
That's one number 4.
S.R. Rabha, Learned Standing Council, BTC, submits that he would adopt the argument of the state as the offense in question is of serious nature. After hearing the parties, and on perusal of the records, this court finds force in the argument made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the mandate that the concerned statute, namely the orders of 1882, more specifically, section 15, within bracket 2, section order 15, within bracket 2, stipulates that an order of suspension can be issued for a maximum period of 90 days, which admittedly has spent its force, full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has also relied upon the following decisions, full stop, full stop. After going through the aforesaid provision of law and the interpretation given by this court on the said provision, this court is of the unhesitant opinion that the order of suspension is not liable to be continued any further and has indeed spent its force after expiry of 90 days. No discernible materials have been placed on records by which any exercise was done to reconsider for extension of the suspension order and the requirement of such suspension, full stop. In that view of the matter, the impugned order dated 31/5/2022 is set aside and the petitioner and set aside. So accordingly, the petitioner would be allowed to operate his fair price shop in accordance with law. The present order, however, present order interfering with the suspension, however, should not be construed to have any influence on the ongoing investigation or on the merits of the allegation against the petitioner. This, you can take this back, Mr. Karim. That articles order. Nigeria failure. On after Nigeria failure attacks. Mr. Gogoi has come.
The technical bid was opened on 13/3. It is under evaluation. Can we close otherwise? The apprehension is no more.
For one thing. Question is, I don't know whether I am L1 on. For one reason, my lord, my lord, respectfully suggest your lordship to keep it under monitoring at least till the end of April. Why? I tell my lord, Joseph may kindly turn to page 37 of the requisition. It's good that the technical bid has opened, but it was, why then it was not uploaded?
No, it is under evaluation. After evaluation, it will be uploaded. Whatever is the end result. Not qualified bidders will be uploaded.
My lordship, here see serial number, tender time schedule, page 37, serial number, bid submission date, opening technical bid 13/3. They say it was opened at 13/3. I think it was much later. Then my lord 10, opening of financial bids to be intimated later.
Yes.
It is here, my lord, I am being told that in some of the constituencies, for weeks after, my lord, opening of the tender technical bid, the financial bids are not open, my lord. There is a public angle, my lord, involved because roads are in dilapidated condition. Therefore, I respectfully submit that let them upload the technical bid and lordship will may not dispose it of till because they sit over, my lord. For a time.
So we'll ensure that they come to a logical conclusion.
And then Lordship may make it very specific, my lord.
Arts Sri AC Borbora. Would not like to keep this pending. I will record his statement. Heard Sri AC Borbora, Senior Counsel, assisted by ND.
Mondays come, my lord, Lordship may record.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner, footstop. Also heard Sri B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Public Works Department, footstop. The matter pertains to finalization of a tender process pertaining to the constituency of Tinsukia, full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that under a scheme, improvements of roads have been undertaken in all the constituencies by an NIT dated 14/10/2022. Please have your seat.
109 constituents.
Please have your seat. In 109 constituencies, by 14. Stop. The present list is in connection with rebid in the constituency of Tinsukia. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that for the said constituency, the initial tender process was cancelled and a new NIT was issued in which the petitioner had participated.
Rebid, my lord. Rebid. NIT within bracket rebid.
Has participated. Full stop. The case of the petitioner is that the technical bids were not opened on the scheduled date and the timetable published also is vague towards the date on which the financial bids would be opened. Full stop. Para. The petitioner generally apprehend that only to accommodate some vested interested party, the delay has been caused, which would ultimately lead to offering of the work to some blue-eyed boy. Full stop. Para. This court on 24/3/2023 had directed Sri B. Gogoi, the Learned Standing Counsel, PWD, to obtain instructions and has fixed today. Full stop. Para. Sri Borbora, the Learned Senior Counsel, has finally submitted that as per instructions received by him, the administrative approval has also been given for the work in question by the communication dated 10/3/2023, a copy of which has also been placed before the court. Sri Gogoi, the Learned Standing Counsel, upon instructions, have submitted that in the meantime, the technical bids have been opened and the matter is progressing. Full stop. On the apprehension on the delay, and more so when the date for opening of the financial bids have not been notified, the Standing Counsel submits that the entire process would be carried out and completed.
Which logical end?
Completed, bringing it to its logical end within a reasonable time. Full stop. After hearing the parties and on the statements made by the Learned Standing Counsel, PWD, on instructions, this court is of the view that the grievance of the petitioner has substantially been redressed. Full stop. However, to ensure that complete justice is done, this writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent authorities to bring the aforesaid tender process initiated by the notice dated
18/2/2022
to bring it to a logical conclusion. Full stop. The entire process is directed to be completed within expeditiously.
Time frame may not be there. They will do their-
Expeditiously and preferably within a period of 4 weeks from today.
That may not be there, my lord. It's a technical issue, my lord. They are the technical experts. They will do the needful, my lord.
No, if you are saying that they are not, none of them have technical, logical end doesn't mean that you have to give the work to anybody.
No, not
You come
about.
up with reasons.
No,
My lord,
I am not
see,
about this,
administrative-
my lord. They will do the needful means, my lord. They will do the, I've made a statement, my lord. Lordship has recorded it.
When everything is
After,
ready,
within a 4 weeks, my lord, this will again be a problem.
Fund
It
is
may take some
available.
time, my lord.
fund is available, when everything is
We have
available.
passed the order, Mr.
Why delay,
Mohan.
my lord?
We have thought and passed the order. If you
Okay.
make a statement like this, we'll have serious doubts on your conduct.
No, regarding 4 weeks.
If you are
my
fair,
lord,
you should not be afraid of this kind of order.
Public.
No, I'm
It is
not
rather
afraid
welcome
of
this
this,
kind
but
of order.
after technical.
That you are giving a hand to the state to expedite the matter.
But that
That's
part
it.
may be there, my lord.
That is there.
Yes, my lord. We'll
4 weeks.
expedite, my lord. For 4 weeks time, my lord, that's
Or
what.
preferably, we have said.
Preferably, yes,
Yes.
my lord. Obviously.
You can still say that we are not allotting, but then you have to come up with good reasons.
No, not allotment part, my lord.
We can
Technical
still
bit,
say that
thereafter
none of them have
financial bit,
qualified.
thereafter allotment will
None
come.
of them have qualified. You can have good reasons.
Yes, my lord.
But you have to satisfy the court if tomorrow there is a challenge.
They should be interested in commencing the
fair,
work,
that-
my lord,
that is-
before.
No, I'm not on that part, my lord. Regarding 4 weeks time to complete the entire process, it may be, my lord.
It's
it will
only
require-
one road for Tinsukia. You do one work in one overnight.
My lord,
What are you saying?
there should be
No, not
interested.
about that part, my lord. Regarding completion of the.
Oh,
entire process.
NIT started in 2022 and giving 4 weeks after opening of technical
Yes,
bids.
my lord.
How many bids are there? Tell us.
So that part, my lord. I
Every
can
day you are
promise-
doing, how many works do you tell us?
My lord,
But
normally,
What if it's a matter of 2 days only?
Preferably.
4
part
weeks
may
we
be
have
there.
said.
Well,
normally there should
We have
be,
thought that we have passed. No, you have not said within 2 days.
there should be further about early commencement of the work, my lord, actually.
Yes, next. Yes,
By this repetition, my lord,
you're has been disconnected.
disconnection.
You're a tenant.
I'm in my lord. I'm running restaurant come bar.
Where is this?
My lord, this is at Ulubari, my lord.
Ulubari.
Ulubari.
Where in Ulubari? We have not come across any such restaurant.
My lord, there is a.
Fictitious or what?
No.
Or actual?
Actual.
Have you been there?
No, never.
You're afraid to be there or what? Never you say. Where in Ulubari? This
Ulubari,
court
my
has
lord,
some
there is-
idea of
there is a-
Ulubari.
My lord, there is a famous commercial building, popularly named. PHP Center. This building, RCC building is known as commercial building, my lord. PHP Center.
Prithvi Center.
PHP Center.
In the
In
NCLT building. That's the NCLT building.
By the side of NCLT building.
No, that's the same as the NCLT building.
But my lord, I have neither visited NCLT nor visited this.
Prithvi is NCLT.
This is-
Behind the Hanuman
this is-
Mandir.
This is at the second floor.
We may have not gone to the restaurant, but we have been to NCLT a number of times.
No, my lord, I have never visited NCLT. I'm not taking any brief of NCLT.
You don't like NCLT.
No, my lord, till now I have not embarked upon them because I have already been engaged in this meeting.
Okay, what is your matter?
My lord, what is-
Who's the landlord?
Landlord is respondent number 5, my lord. My tenancy agreement is here, my lord. This was on 1/7/19.
Your landlord is respondent number 5.
5, my lord.
And where is you have a dispute with the landlord?
Landlord, my lord, dispute had started during COVID-19 period, my lord, regarding payment of rent. That is under process of settlement, my lord. Talks are going on. All of a sudden, my lord, landlady has submitted an application on 9/3/2003 before the APDCL for disconnection of
Okay,
the.
you apply for a fresh connection.
I have applied for the fresh connection. They are not doing.
They can. Only subject to the.
No, this is an interim measure.
They can apply for a permanent connection. There is
They applied, my
No,
lord.
this is an interim measure. We'll ask, like to hear the landlord also. That may be some other angle.
I have applied, my lord, for new connection, my lord.
And Alam, and counsel for the. The proprietorship is in the name of the restaurant.
Restaurant. Prima multi kitchen and restaurant.
follow. Part 3, non-consent for the petitioner. The petitioner claims to be a tenant under the response number 5. Full stop. However, due to some dispute regarding payment of rent, comma, the response number 5 had applied to the APDCL authorities by
Later dated by lot 9/3/2023.
by a letter dated 9/3/2023 for temporary disconnection of the premises which has been let out to the petitioner. The said application was acted upon and accordingly the electricity has been disconnected
On the same day, my lord.
on the same date, leading to immense hardships to be faced by the petitioner, which is a restaurant. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that they have applied for a separate connection, comma, on the issue of non-availability of NOC from the owner, comma, such temporary connection has not been granted. Issue notice of motion returnable by 6 weeks. B. Chaudhary, Leonard, pending counsel APDCL, accept notice on behalf of respondents 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let extra copies of the writ petition be served upon him by tomorrow. Let the respondent number 5 be served by registered post with AD, steps by tomorrow. Heard the learned counsel on the interim prayer, comma. The Chaudhary, the learned pending counsel APDCL fairly submits that the requirement of NOC by the landlord in matter of this nature is not mandatory.
There is a judgment of
And-
the Supreme Court to that effect.
And mandatory as per a recent judgment of this Honorable Supreme Court. He accordingly submits that a direction may be given for considering the application of the petitioner for grant of temporary connection, which should be done. Full stop para. In view of the above, comma. Let the application submitted on,
13/3/23.
you have submitted,
Submitted, my lord.
application submitted by the petitioner on 13/3/2023. 13/3/2023 be considered and a temporary electric connection be granted to the premise of the petitioner in question, subject to fulfillment of all other conditions.
It's prescribed under the AERC supply code. now. Conditions laid down under clause number.
All other conditions applicable, full stop para. The said reconnection be made within a period of 3 days from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. Since this order has been passed ex parte, the respondent number 5, comma, the said respondent number 5 will be at liberty to file any application for modification, alteration, vacation, comma, if so advised.
Deeply obliged.
You know, the petitioner may not, today may not file affidavit, my lord, in reply, my lord, against our affidavit opposition. My lord. We want to go through it, my lord.
You are for the petitioner.
Affidavit in reply in view of.
You are for the petitioner. You have filed a rejoinder today. What is this matter about?
Basically, PPCL has set up a petrol pump right near the vicinity of IOCL. So we are agreed by the feasibility report of PPCL.
Who are you?
We are the petitioner. We are IOCL.
IOCL.
He's on ISL.
You also have a petrol pump or what?
That's right.
You also have a petrol outlet.
Yes, my lord, in the same vicinity.
So you're aggrieved by the competition. I think these matters are all settled. Unless you show a legal bar or some right of yours have been infringed, only because some other shop has come near you, you cannot.
No, my lord, actually the matter is, my lord, there was an issue regarding a feasibility report. What had happened, my lord, initially there was one round of litigation where our stand was.
Now, if the IOCL has said, or the BPCL has said that it is feasible, then you are no one to question it.
My lord,
Only because your business will go down. Gloucester Grammar School have settled long time back, hundreds of years back.
My lord, the feasibility was conducted without including our petrol pump.
There is no legal injury suffered by you. Only because your business will go down. Unless you show a legal injury, you cannot come. It's a damnum sine injuria. There is no injury.
In fact, the last order was first round.
Okay, we'll have it when.
Any date, minute.
It is submitted that the rejoinder affidavit on behalf of the petitioner has been filed today. Full stop. Since the pleadings are complete, is there any interim order?
Yes, madam.
Interim order is there. You are for the
BPCL.
and
For the IOCL.
and you
for the selected candidate.
are not saying anything. You should have been the first to say.
He is not implemented in this.
My lord, last occasion, my lord, or as per order of 2/9/2022, my name has been shown, my lord, as respondent number 6.
That's for number 6.
Yes.
ma'am.
You said he's not been implemented. He's
My lord,
implemented.
actually, what has happened, my lord, the feasibility, we are challenging only the feasibility report. He is no.
No, ultimately his consequential effect will be upon him.
I am suffering, my lord.
My lord will.
He's his party or not?
Yes, but in the writ petition, he is not a party, but subsequently by order of this court, he has been made a party.
That is it. Now he is a party.
Yes.
Have you served him for copy or
Yes,
not?
yes, yes. We have
Have
only
you
the-
filed your affidavit?
My lord, in earlier round of litigation, my lord, I was.
Not earlier round, this round.
Yes, my lord. No, my lord.
You will not like to file affidavit.
I will file it
File your affidavit.
within this time, my.
Then rulings are not yet complete. There will be a wrong
Yes, ma'am.
statement.
On
Uh,
also for next that, my lord.
Rejoinder, then, কি করলো আমি? No, don't say like that. This is item number?
40 and 41, madam. He's in 40, madam.
I am in 40, my lord.
Your name is not there.
Per order of this honorable court, my lord, 2/9/2020.
In 6183.
Yes, sir.
In 6183 or what? Which matter?
618, madam.
229?
2020.
Where are you? You're not there. Maybe the next one, 6192. Why two matter? Why two repetitions?
Other question, these two writ petitions are regarding two different petrol pumps.
Different petrol laws. Your name is not there. Where? Which?
Maybe, my lord.
6183.
PDS order, my.
Which petition? Tell us which
My
petition.
name is not shown, my lord. Because of that, my lord.
Which petition? Tell us.
As per order of this honorable court, my. That's.
My name is there, my lord, as respondent number 3.
He is not
But
filed.
they are, my lord, not implemented.
I file করেছে?
We are not seeing your implement. Which petition you are your name you are a party?
My lord, item 40, my lord, 40.
I'm
Vipasa Sami Malam.
both are Vipasa,
One
okay.
is Kobita Das. One is Kobita Das.
In Vipasa, you are a party.
Yes, my lord.
He does. Oh, okay. Okay, so there, today. However, Sri S.A. Ahmed, Senate Council, who has been implemented as respondent number 6 in WPC 6183 2022. However, submits that he would also like to file the affidavit in opposition. Full stop. How much time? 2 weeks? Let these matters be listed after 2 weeks.
Can it be, madam, on 25th, madam?
Let him file affidavit. 2 weeks. to enable filing of affidavit in opposition by the respondent number 6.
Lord, I will file within 1 week, my lord. Let it come 25th of April, my.
If you file it in 1 week, good enough. Tell them that 2 weeks now. Press for time to file the affidavit in opposition. First, let the matter be listed. Let these matters be listed on 25th
My lord.
of
April.
April.
Coming.
Long time. Why?
Then, my
We
lord,
thought,
let it earlier.
okay, 25th of April, if you want. 25th of April, by which time the affidavit in opposition by the respondent number 6 may be filed. Is there an interim order?
Yes, sir.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. Okay.
Lordship, in this case, I have to file, it is ready, Lordship, I could not upload in the online, Lordship.
Okay, doesn't matter. Sri P. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, AFDC, submits that the affidavit in opposition is almost ready and will be filed shortly. Full stop. Placed after a week to enable filing of such affidavit in opposition.
He is asking for date.
Interim order.
There's an interim order passed
Can
earlier.
it be on 11, Lordship? Date maybe.
As paid for list on 11th of April 2020. 11th, hardly any chance before the Rongali Bihu. Right?
Lordship.
11th of April 2023. So interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this matter can be disposed of today, my lord, because my prayers have already been dealt with in the affidavit. One of the prayers. That is, my lord, the affidavit filed by respondent number 4, Chairperson Daboka Municipal Board, Daboka Hujai. My lord, there, Annexure A, page 76, my lord. Madam Mary.
Page
76. Continuing page 76.
76 is something else. এই প্রেজেন্টেশনটা ওর ইস্যুগুলো ঠিক করে দেবো বলে গেছে। There should not be any discrepancy between pagination of council's copy and court's copy. That affidavit starts from 76.
87. It's not been tallied with mine. The copy that they have.
All the copies should be same. I'm not finding any fault with you. We are saying that court's copy and your copy, there should not be any difference. If you refer to one page, everybody else should have the same page. Which is this page? This is not 76.
88.
88.
Yes.
Why this has happened?
So the copy that they served me to distribute. 76 there.
At the same time, my lord, both affidavit was filed, my lord. that is
So
like-
while you make your own pagination, connect with the court's record.
Yes.
Ultimately, it will be difficult otherwise. Then we'll have to go back to the earlier system. Again, the affidavit, again that page. You are referring to the affidavit filed by the
Respondent number 4.
respondent number 4 and the first annexure to that affidavit,
Yes,
correct?
Yes. And
Which is-
possession has also
which is
already been
annexure
handed
A.
over, my lord.
A, my lord,
Yes.
first, Annexure A and also Annexure B. That
What is your name? Dilbar?
Yes, my.
Dildar.
Dildar Hussain.
And Aizul,
Ajul Har.
two petitioners.
Both have been given allotment at seat number 5 in the line number 1.
You are Dildar.
Yes, my lord.
It doesn't appear to be Dildar.
No.
Don't appear to be a Dildar person.
I try to be.
A Dildar person doesn't come to the court for litigation. He settles all matters within outside the court. Yes, what is this instruction?
In the boiler chicken market, my lord, Daily Bazaar, Dabaka Town, Dabaka Municipal Board, the seat number 5 on the line number 1 is allotted in your name and monthly rent basis of so and so. Only per month, this office order is valid for only 1 year, starting from 1st September 2022 to 31st 2023. The rate of rent may be increased from time to time. You have to renew this order before ending every year. Otherwise, this order will be void.
It's been redressed.
Yes, my lord, this had been addressed. Both the petitioners have been given the seat and the.
You can close this then.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the only remains that there was an appeal that was filed before the executive chairman. That is still pending. So, my lord, that may be decided with the.
That is for what?
My lord,
That is for same purpose, my lord.
not for same purpose, basically, my lord, the auction that had happened with regarding to the allotment, because I was at first seat number 1 and seat number 2.
Are you serious about that dispute?
My lord,
Dildar person, leave that. You have got this. Your grievance has been substantially redressed.
my lord, if they, because there are some grievances which are not yet, doesn't let the authority decide in other affairs. The period of time, my lord, this is a small pay, my lord.
You are paid fees in cash or by chicken? Broiler. Not a bad idea.
Chicken would be better.
Heard Sri S.P. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the two petitioners.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioners who are aggrieved by the notice, by a notice dated 3/9/2022 issued by the Dabaka
Municipal Board.
Dabaka Municipal Board, by which the petitioners were directed to vacate their seats, SEATS, in the market. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that they were given license to operate their business in the market, and the impugned order, apart from being without jurisdiction, was also bad in law, inasmuch as no opportunity of hearing has been afforded to the petitioners. Full stop. Sri Sharma, the learned counsel for the parties, however, has fairly submitted that during the
By order of this court, my lord. By order of this court, this is.
during the pendency of this court and certain directions passed, both the petitioners have been allotted seats in the market to operate their business. In this connection, the learned counsel for the petitioner has drawn the attention of this court to the annexures made with the affidavit in opposition of the Dabaka Municipal Board of the number 3 over
number
4, wherein the allotment letters itself have been annexed. The learned counsel submits that the only thing which remains to be looked into is the disposal of the appeal, which the petitioners have preferred before the appellate authority. Correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Sri M. Chetia, learned State Council, submits that the matter was reconsidered, and as pointed out by the petitioner, the issue has been substantially redressed by allotting the space to the petitioners wide allotment letters dated 26/8/2022. He submits that the said letters have been annexed to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4, dated 17/1/2023. Full stop. Error. In view of the above aforesaid facts and circumstances, this court is of the opinion that the grievances of the petitioners have been substantially been redressed. Full stop. In view of the same comma, the petition stands closed, however, with an observation that the appeal which is pending before the appellate authority be considered and disposed of expeditiously and and preferably within an outer limit of 2 months from today.
My lord, it will be executive officer, my lord. The appeal is lying before the executive.
Executive appellate authority will make an executive officer.
Much obliged.
May I please your lordship? My lord, petitioner is an unmarried daughter of a freedom fighter. After his death, order is received. Thereafter.
You filed your affidavit, madam?
No, not at all, my lord.
It will fix after Bigu, Lordship.
So, my lord, no doubt, affidavit is very much required. 14 people notice of issued. 3 occasions listed. Last occasion, lordship see. In the last order, only the instruction will reach as per your lordship has an order.
Since you keep with instructions and will be filing the same shortly.
Lordship,
We
have filed one affidavit, lordship. We have received your file.
3 and 4.
May file.
3 and 4. Your affidavit has come.
No, we have come, my lord. Here it is also stated that this is because the two quotas, state quota pool and central pool, my lord. I am getting state quota. Central I am not receiving. That is why they have also stated it is to be paid from central government. Now, last occasion, because lordship, now I am leaving your lordship because my daughter is suffering for pension. She is not getting from 12 onwards, there is a pension for central quota. State she is getting, no doubt. That is, I am leaving your lordship now. What state? Because
Why this? Why is not been paid?
Lordship, there may be some mistake, Lordship. Actually, I have not received any instruction.
But last,
So, one more Lordship, chance may be given after before vacation, I will file Lordship. I'll try to file Lordship.
it is not, again try, she will try only. There is a question coming up, try and try.
Lordship, I have appeared only last occasion and one.
That's why in that case, my lord, that officer may be called for.
No,
That, because it is the idea playing with the, this is a freedom fighter's daughter. This is not an addition. We do not honor to freedom fighters. Then what they will give honor? To whom will they give honor? In first day itself, it is a pendency was not barred. That is also observed by this honorable court, not on when it was notice of issued. We also had been to a central government council. Not that 4 times, 5 times required. It is a so urgent matter.
Your the deceased wife,
No.
till her death, she had received the pension.
I have.
You are the daughter.
I'm debtor, unmarried debtor, I am entitled, my lord. And accordingly, I am receiving state quota. I'm receiving state
As an
quota.
unmarried daughter, you are entitled.
Yes, I have given this. I'm entitled, my lord. That's why I'm getting state quota, I'm getting, but I'm not in a central quota. Due to, it is all red tape regime. Your lordship.
Okay, how much time?
After vacation.
But bring the instruction. How much is the state quota?
State quota, she is getting, I don't know, amount, I do not know how much, but central quota, they will calculate, bank will calculate.
You should know. Why don't you know?
No, this all.
How much is the state quota?
It's not the end of it. Really, it is, depends upon the year, because bank calculates, my lord. Calculation, because I have.
You receive it every month. You don't, you are not aware.
Yes, I'll give down. I have given it, I forgot it. I have mentioned somewhere, bank account I have given, my lord. Yes, she is getting near about, I'll give you the recording there. I'll put it on record. This is, the first is near about 10,000 sterling.
From the state. maybe equal amount from the
Yeah,
center.
maybe more, sometimes central. is maybe more.
Madam, we'll fix a date.
Date, my lord, date.
Hearts receive Barua, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who submits that though the petitioner is receiving the state share for the for on account of the pension, on account of freedom fighters pension, being the unmarried
Debtor.
and unemployed daughter of a freedom fighter, comma, the center's share has not been paid. Full stop, para. MS RDB, learned standing counsel, learned CGC, pays for some time to obtain instructions, class file in opposition. Full stop, para. As agreed to by the parties, list on.
As per her convenience, he give this time.
Tell us-
4 weeks, Lordship.
Tell us a date.
After we will give time.
Any date, Lordship. 4 weeks.
List on 26th,
26.
April.
Wednesday, you get enough time.
Yes, ma'am. Oblige, madam.
Alright.
Appointment of an arbitrator. The agreement is in page number 27. The clause for arbitration is in page number 33 of the agreement. Clause L.
Yes, yes. Respondent, MZ Ahmed, AK Datta, AM Datta, where is Mr. Ahmed? MZ Ahmed, AM Datta,
MZ Ahmed, Lordship.
AM Datta,
AM Doctor.
you know them? Try to locate them, we can dispose this of.
MZ Ahmed, my lord.
He may not,
Yeah, I
he may
didn't
not be
see.
coming, but Mr. Datta will be coming, AM
Yeah,
Datta.
yeah, of course. Was it my lord?
You can ask Madam Datta also. B. Datta, Vinay Datta.
Lordship, can it be taken after some time?
After some time. Because their names are also shown in the copy. Otherwise,
My industry was closed due to financial hardship. Now, Lordship, I paid for disconnection of line on 12/12/2022. That was rejected, that one litigation is pending. That's it, my deposit is about 1 crore, more than 1 crore is with the APDSL. Till January,
you file your returns.
My lord, we have yet to receive instruction, my lord, and we have, more particularly, we have been led by the additional advocate general P.N. Goswami in this matter. My lord, we have just pray for accommodation for a week, my lord, we'll get the instruction.
Because he has got an interim prayer also.
Yeah, my
That
lord.
needs to be
On
considered.
every month we will settle with 10 lakhs of previous is a fixed
My
charge.
lord,
Charge.
a week time, my lord. I pay for a week time, I will get the instruction. We have already
Day after tomorrow.
My lord, it will be, my lord, on
Let him
next,
come, we'll pass orders in his presence, if it's there or not.
my lord,
Is there or not day after tomorrow, Mr.
my lord,
Datta?
maybe on Monday, my lord, my lord.
Monday.
Monday. My lord, Monday, by Monday, I'll get
That
it.
raising bill every month. Lords.
Hmm?
That fixed charge bill has been raised every month.
Monday we'll see. Okay.
Hello.
Three SC Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that no returns have been filed in this case, and there is an observation for consideration of the interim prayer. Full stop. Sri SP Sharma, Learned Counsel appearing on instruction of Sri P.N. Goswami, additional AAG, additional AG, submits that some accommodation may be granted to enable the learned AAG to appear. The para has agreed to by the parties list for consideration on Monday, 3rd of April. Yes, what is this?
Lordship, further time may be granted for filing of affidavit in
They
opposition.
have not filed.
Lordship, we had to make some corrections for which we had to obtain some instructions.
Your name,
D. Mohanto.
you're with Mr. Nair.
Yes, Lord.
MSD Mahanta Learned Counsel appearing on instruction of Sri UK Nair, Senior Counsel for the High Court, prays for and is granted 3 weeks further time to file the
Date maybe?
to file the affidavit in opposition. Full stop. List on on 26th of April. File it.
Yes, my lord, the respondent number 4 is filed affidavit just today, my lord. I received the copy, my lord. Reply is required, my lord. So sometime maybe.
17 matter of 2017.
Yes, sir. Just today they have filed the affidavit.
What is the matter about?
So matter is regarding my lord, correction of records. Now against the Board of Revenue, this petition has been filed. And short date may be given, my lord. Next date I will file.
You have filed affidavit today.
Yes, Lord. Today, man.
It appears that respondent number 4 has filed the affidavit in opposition today, comma, a copy of which the copy of the today, which however has not been tagged with the records. Full stop. Further, comma. Three, S. Nath, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, pray for some time to obtain instructions. Put the para. Considering that the cases of the year 2017 placed on on
24 or 25.
on 10th of April. Yes.
Lordship,
Done.
I pray for reflecting the name of SC Revenue in the council. And for responding.
MSN Bodler, Standing Counsel Revenue, who appears in this case, and registry is directed to reflect her name in the constitution as SC Revenue.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, in this matter, I have received the instruction and the affidavit has gone for vetting, your lordship.
What is this matter, Mr. Decker?
My lord, it's pertaining to an acquisition under the Assam Fixation of Ceiling on Land Holdings Act. But it's almost been 3 years now, my lord, since they filed but they've not filed the affidavit. In fact, there's an order on 11.
She is made a statement. Heard Sri B.D. Decker, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Also heard MSN Bodler, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department.
For respond number 2 and 3.
Revenue Department, who submits that the affidavit in opposition would be filed shortly. Put the para. List after 2 weeks.
Can I pray for a date?
List, don't say 2 weeks. List on 10th of April.
Deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged.
Lordship may kindly see.
This is regarding a fair price shop and certain allegations against it. This is regarding a fair price shop and certain allegations against it. I'm running the fair price shop. On the last occasion, I appeared and filed the wakalat number.
Who are you?
I am the petitioner, my lord.
I know, but who?
Where the consumer, my lord.
You are agreed by his functioning as fair price owner.
And your lordship kindly see. The, on the basis of allegations, inquiry has been conducted, his license has been suspended. Then thereafter, thorough inquiry has been conducted by the authority. And in the inquiry report, it has been found that he has violated all the conditions of the license. And he deducted 3 to 400 gram rice or any articles, every of the consumers.
You are a consumer.
Yes, my lord. Then you lordship kindly see, even they misbehave us when we ask they misbehave, several complaints has been filed. We lost several FIR also against them, my lord. No action has been taken. Now, lastly, my lord, his license has been suspended. The lordship kindly see that suspension order. Page 33. Then, my lord, inquiry has been conducted, affidavit been filed by the respondent authority. My lord, respondent 3 and 4 file affidavit. Here, the lordship kindly see page 8. Inquiry report, my lord.
Page 8 of
affidavit innovation filed by the respondent 3 and 4. This inquiry clearly indicates, and in the remarks column, my lord, that the last part, my lord, as the FPSD grossly valuated the above plus so and so, so and so.
Where is the remark?
My lord, page 9.
Comments,
Comments.
not remark.
The comments, my lord. So, it is found that he has.
Please read.
Yes. As the FPSD grossly violated the above clause and terms and conditions of the license, hence, license issued under so and so, modification, so and so, may be placed under suspension if the authority please. My lord. Then, my lord, thereafter, my lord, everything has been found against the resolution number 10. Then, my lord, instead of my lord cancelling his license, he lost him kindly see page 10 of that affidavit. This is the suspension order. Then, my lord, page 12 of the affidavit. Secondly.
But what is 10?
My lord?
What is 10? Suspended.
Yes, suspended.
Based on the report, it's been suspended.
Then, my lord, the last kindly see page impugned order, my lord, page my read petition, my lord, page 56. Page 50. There is the complaint petition submitted by so and others regarding issue of less quantum and release of high price commodities by the dealers, namely so, and details report regarding seizure of books of account from the position of modification. Also, the scope was reply submitted by the so and prior petition Nurija Begum and others. After going through all records of evidence, I am of the opinion that Mughal Hussain has violated the provisions of clause 10, 18, 14 of the Assam Public Distribution Articles Order 92 and also violated the provisions of clause 3A, 3B, terms and conditions of the license. However, considering it as first time offense and in the greater interest of the consumers, suspension of the hereby vacated with strict word. So, they found guilty and where will go? We people where go, my lord? some of the best interested person submitted application that we want this dealer. But large number of consumers, they did not want him, my lord, because it is clearly proved that he cartel some quantity from the east of the consumers, my lord. Inquiry also reveals it. Moreover, the loss of see, my lord, says,
Now you are agree by this.
yes, agree by this one.
Why?
Because, my lord, already password has been found guilty. How
No, it
can,
is only suspension.
Hello?
Suspension is not guilty. Suspension is an interim measure to have your inquiry fairly with by following the due process of law.
no, they should have taken action, my lord.
They haven't taken action, that's a different matter, but they can revoke the suspension. And what are the crucial dates? You have not pointed out to the crucial dates. What is the date of suspension?
Yes. That was suspension, my
1st
lord.
of September 2020.
Yes.
When is the date of revocation?
9/1/12.
9/12.
9/12.
How many days? First of September, whole September, whole October, whole November, 90 days over.
Yes. But
By operation of law, he is entitled to be revoked.
it's correct, my lord. But,
Whether he is taking a decision liking him or not liking him, that does not matter.
but they should have drawn up a proceeding, my lord. Why they
That's a
that
that's
is
a-
the why the entire
That's a different contention altogether. What is your prayer? What would you pray for in the appeal?
page 11, my lord.
You want that order to be set aside? How
Yes.
can you do that?
And also alternatively, we also made a prayer that our representation before the authority is pending. So at least we should be directed from his papers, my lord, to take other stuff, my lord.
That's a different cause of action altogether.
You also kindly see, I made a prayer here. I made a prayer here. And also, my lord, I'll
See, Mr.
I
Well,
filed some,
you may be, your contention may be absolutely correct,
my lord.
but we have to go what is, what law prescribes in accordance with law.
It is 90 days, it is correct. my
15 to 90 days.
lord. It is correct.
So if 15 to is 90
not
days.
continue more than after lapse of 90 days. But fact is this, my lord, here it also kindly see.
You are the owner of Fair Price Show. Yes, what have you done to the proceedings? Allegations were serious. Have you dropped the proceedings or what?
Our affidavit, lordship, it was not listed in anything.
You take instructions whether you have, what is the stage of the proceedings?
You will also
You-
kindly see,
You might have dropped also, that's a different matter,
lordship,
but you have to inform the court.
you will also kindly order that the 10/3/2023,
Heard Sri J. Ahmed, Senate Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri J. Hendik, Senate State Counsel, whereas Sri Bharadwaj, P. Bharadwaj has appeared for the response number 10. Full stop. The petitioner is primarily aggrieved by an order dated 9/12/2020 issued by the response number 4, whereby the order of suspension dated 1st of September 2020 has been revoked. Full stop. The Learned Counsel submits that the allegations made by them who are the consumers of the Fair Price shop owned by the respondent number 10 are faced to grave hardships due to misdeeds of the state respondent number 10, and therefore, if he is allowed to function, the same would lead to further hardships. Full stop. Also heard, but hardly. However, it appears that the revocation order is dated 9/12/2020, and the law holding the field, namely the Assam distribution order, stated order. And the law holding the field, namely, the Assam Public Distribution of Articles Order 1982, more specifically, Order 15 to based on that suspension can be for a maximum period of 90 days. Full stop. It appears that the order impugned dated 9/12/2020 does not suffer from any legal infirmity. Full stop. At this stage, Sri Ahmed submits that the allegation are otherwise directed to be looked into. And to look into which to his information has not been done. Full stop. Para. In that view of the matter, while not interfering with the order dated 9/12/2020, the instant writ petition stands closed by directing the respondent authorities to look into the complaint filed by the petitioners and bring the same to a logical conclusion.
On the basis of our complaint that inquiry has been conducted, found guilty, suspended, but let the, my lord, they
Yes, sir,
complete
logical
the
conclusion.
proceeding, my lord, they let the complete the proceeding, my lord.
That is it. We will bring it to a logical conclusion.
It may be kept pending here, let the, my.
We are not keeping it.
My friend may come bring instruction.
See, your primary grievance is against the revocation. That will not find any merit.
Then, my lord,
We have given you that protection.
and authority will.
We have asked them to act upon it. Yes, next. 50.
Please, Lordship, on the last occasion, Lordship, they were directed, government was directed to file an affidavit.
Lordship, it was sent for vetting, Lordship.
Lordship, name of the council representing the government was also recorded by your Lordship because they were keeping it pending, Lordship, for a long period.
Lordship, as per his that information, it was sent for vetting, Lordship. He is in legs in court number 12. There are
Short date.
Three. J. Henry Clanet State Council submits that the affidavit in opposition has been sent for vetting and will be filed shortly. Full stop. Para. Based on 10th of April to enable filing of such affidavit in opposition. You are for whom? Revenue. In item in Monturam Das.
Lordship.
Yes, sir.
You are also filing affidavit.
Circle officer was directed.
MS
Circle officer.
and Bodolo Standing Council Revenue is present.
52. Please, Lordship, my lord.
In the instance came, my lord, on the last occasion, private response number 3, 4, and 5, and the newly impleted response number 6 sought time to file affidavit.
For 6, we need some time to find a criminal.
I'm for 6, my lord.
File.
No, my lord, I have received the instruction, my lord, recently, my lord.
And Mr. File.
We have replied also.
It appears that you private respondent.
I'm for a.
For the IOCL. While the IOC, while pleadings have been exchanged between the petitioner and the IOCL, the affidavits are yet to be filed by the state as well as
Private respondent and Union of India.
Petroleum and Explosive Department, my lord.
by the Ministry of Petroleum and Explosive Department, Explosive as well as the private respondent number.
3, 4, and 5.
5.
You are 3, 4, and 5.
Yes, sir.
Who are the private respondent?
They are the contractor.
Contractual and the
What's the
owner.
para?
of the contract.
How much time?
3 weeks after we human.
Let it be listed of, let this matter be listed of the 3 weeks to enable the said respondents to file affidavit in opposition. Yes. Is there any interim order?
No, my lord.
May please. Lordship, service upon respondent 7 is deemed to be
This
completed.
Soreswar is the same matter we had taken up the other day.
So Lordship, this one is another. Here we are Kondokola, sorry, Lordship.
You're also bifurcated.
No, Lordship, this is regarding lease extension.
Lease
Here,
extension.
Lease extension. We have.
How- There are two petitions.
Lordship, 53 and 54. I'm appearing for 54, Lordship.
you're with the same cause of action or,
We have not served lordship.
no, you're for the case, same cause of action or conflicting cause of action? Same cause. Both of you want extension.
Yes.
We are here lordship in.
Non-issuing for NIT, my lord.
Don,
Non-issuing for NIT, my lord, for settlement of the fishery, my lord.
and you,
Enjoying
your
the
case?
fishery.
Lordship, we are praying for lease extension. We are enjoying the.
Your
Or
extension
there
was
is
already
a conflict of interest.
Lordship.
expired, my
There
lord.
is no common cause of interest. They are asking a NIT, you only want the extension.
Lordship.
Obviously, there is a conflict. Yes, who is there? Government? Have you filed your affidavit?
Lordship, in attempt E3, that affidavit was sent for vetting, Lordship.
File affidavit in both the cases.
Lordship.
Heard. Sri DJ Medhi, learned counsel for the petitioner in 28281. 8281 2022. Whereas, as well as MS 8 Adopter, learned counsel for the petitioner in 8310. Full stop. Sarah, it appears that affidavit in opposition have not been filed in either of the cases. Full stop. Para. Sri J. Handick and State Council prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Is there any interim order?
No. No,
In sorry, sir. You are a party.
Have been made a party. Have been certain.
Are you? So, Doctor, you give a copy to her.
Yes,
I must tell her for General Council further submits that she would accept notice on behalf of the respondent number 7 in WPC 8281/2022. Sri Medhi, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, is accordingly directed to submit to furnish a copy of the writ petition to her by tomorrow.
much.
That the name of MS 8 Adopter be reflected as counsel for the respondent number 7 in WPC 8281/2022. But you filed a formal wakalatnama also.
My lord, we have filed a review, we had no instruction, my lord. At that time, neither my learned counsel has instruction, my lord. So that may be modified only, my lord, because it will be at page 17. This will be, my lord, from 1/4/18 to 31/3/22.
Page
17, my lord. The rent has been worked out for the period from this will be 1/4/17, my lord. And the amount will be 11,40,000.
paragraph
Paragraph 3, my lord.
Hmm.
The last two sentence, my lord.
1/4
1/4/18, my lord.
233/22.
My lord.
Not 12.
No, not 12, my lord. Because we have paid earlier, my lord. These are, we have annexed to.
Yes, what do you say?
And amount will be 11,40,000.
Not 31 lakhs.
No, my lord. 11 lakh.
Heard Sri GN Sahola, Learned Senior Counsel for the applicant assisted by Sri HK Sharma.
Yes.
Full stop. By the instant application, comma, a review has been sought for in connection with an order dated 27/1/2023 passed by this court in WPC 1834/2014. Full stop. The review is more of is in the nature of correcting an inadvertent error in recording the dates and the amount involved. Full stop. where it has been submitted that in paragraph 3 of the said order, comma, the period has been written as 1/4/12 to 33/22. And the amount has been written as rupees 31,35,000. 31 lakhs, 35,000. The position has, however, been clarified by the senior counsel for the applicant that the period in question should be 1/4/2018 to 33/2022. And the amount should be rupees 11,40,000.
40,000.
40,000, full stop. Full stop. The aforesaid submission has not been objected to by Sri.
Feature reload. It has been wrongly recorded.
Your name is not there. Are you there? Originally, you were there.
Originally, I was there for
By
order number
Sri,
7.
by P. Chaudhary, acting on behalf of the liquidator. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances, comma, the order in question dated 27/1/2023 stands reviewed and corrected in the manner described above. Full stop. For the sake of clarity, comma, it is directed that the period occurring in paragraph 3 of the order be treated to be 1/4/2018 to 33/2018, and the amount 2022, and the amount should be
11,000.
rupees 11,40,000. 11,40,000.
11 lakhs 40.
To self-deposited within which, my lord?
Within bracket 11 lakhs. The petitioner, the applicant petitioner is directed to deposit the aforesaid amount within a period of 10 days from today.
Much.
Deeply only.
I review petition accordingly stands disposed of.
Much.
All of the matter, the respondents were to take instruction.
Lordship, we need some time to obtain our instruction.
What is the matter, Mr. Senapati?
Your Lordship, it was regarding supply of some roll bandages, where as per the tender specification, we have supplied it. Now they come back and say that, look, it is not as per the Drug and Cosmetic Act. Our contention is that, Your Lordship, is that if we comply with the specification mentioned in the tender, there's no manner in which we can comply with the Drug and Cosmetic specification.
Both are into conflict.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We remember, we have said, given you some protection.
Yes, there's a protection.
Hard D. Senapati, learned counsel for the petitioner, para. On Sri M. Bhuya, learned counsel appearing for the Health and Family Welfare Department. However,
It'll be NHM.
Huh?
It'll be NHM in this case.
NHM, learned counsel for the NHM. However, prays for and is granted 3 weeks further time to obtain the instructions. Full stop, para. List up to 3 weeks, para. Interim order passed earlier to continue till next day.
Your Lordship, can I pray for a fixed date, 1st of May?
As agreed to 3 weeks deliver, as agreed to by the parties, list on 1/5/2023.
Much obliged.
I'm sorry, interim order to take him. Next. Mr. Senapati, first is a holiday.
Second, Your Lordship.
2nd of May.
My lord, this has been listed today for consideration of interim order, my lord. Here in this case, my lord, the GMDA, my lord, issued a notice for stop construction, my lord. Annex impugn order is, my lord, Annex 11 at page 43.
Yes, any instructions?
In this case, Lordship, GMD authority has already put a notice to both the parties in a hearing on 11th or 12th April. So I am praying for some more time.
My lord, hearing is meaningless, my lord. It is, if this order has been passed without giving any opportunity to me, my lord. I filed a complaint against the private respondent regarding his encroachment over my land by his building, my lord, without maintaining side margin, etc.
You are the complainant.
I was the complainant
in that writ petition. my lord.
against Mr. Manan.
Yes, my lord.
Then,
I am not a party in this case.
Yes, he is party in this case.
No, I am not. I have not been served you.
My lord, there notice has been.
No, I have
Number
not been-
7 is a private party.
dear.
Let me submit, my lord.
no, are you appearing in 7?
No, I am connected
He-
another writ
He's
petition.
in
is
another
there.
case, my lord.
I am
He is
appearing in the connected.
The order has been passed at his behest, my lord. He submitted.
No,
a
you can accept notice on this because these are both the matters will be connected together.
I don't have a copy of the writ.
We will direct,
I'll furnish, my lord, the copy.
But
Furnish a
it's
copy
a
to him.
private person, should I accept it? It's another.
no, we are not forcing, we cannot force you, but since a connected writ petition where it is a lease between you and Mr. Chaudhary, you are appearing for one of the parties,
Yes.
then naturally we can presume that you will be,
Lordship may consider his allegation. What is his locus standi to submit a
no,
complaint?
no,
My lord, the-
first you had,
the-
first you had submitted a complaint against him,
Yes, sir.
thereafter,
Thereafter, my lord, in the writ petition, JMDF filed affidavit, my lord.
no, what complaint against him, then what has happened? Nothing has happened.
Nothing has happened, my lord. Then I
Then you
have
came to the writ court.
to file writ petition. Then, my lord, the JMDF filed affidavit.
Hmm.
In the affidavit, it has been stated that he is occupying a government land. His land is government land, so JMD has no authority. Thereafter, at the instance of the court has passed order that what action will be taken against the private respondent. Then the government has issued a notice, my lord, on 29/10/2018. Your lordship may kindly see that is annexus 5.
Then,
That notice for the vacation of the, for vacating the land, he is occupying. Then, my lord, he filed a writ petition, my lord.
challenging that.
Yes, my lord. The second, in his writ petition, my lord, that order was stayed, my lord, and it is, my lord, under process for hearing, my lord. My lord, now at this stage, I was issued the construction permission, and accordingly I started construction in 2021. And then, my lord, he filed complaint again and again. I met up with the all objection of the GMDA, and it was earlier stop construction was withdrawn. Thereafter, again, he has filed an application before the GMDA that he has filed a writ petition against me seeking relief for cancellation of patta. But your lordship may kindly see the relief sought for in the writ petition. I have annexed the writ petition. What sort of relief is there? There is nothing relief, my lord, again in respect of the cancellation of patta, and what locus standi he has to challenge the cancellation of patta.
What is the interim order you are seeking here?
Yes, sir. To stay of the operation of the order, stop construction notice, my lord. At page 17 of the writ petition.
Yes, whatever he'll construct will be strictly in accordance with your bylaws.
Lordship, both the parties were complaining against each other, Lordship.
My lord, he-
One
what-
hearing is
what
written
locus
in
standi he
the
has, my lord, that
authority
is-
of the side, Lordship.
Mr. Nayak, you have one petitioner here who is having a problem with his construction. There is no problem with the land. Mr. Chaudhary,
Lordship, their basic problem is that
he doesn't have a problem with his land. Nobody is having. Rather, Mr. Manan's client has a problem with his land also. Where a writ petition is pending,
Issue is
challenging
not
the-
that simple, your lordship.
challenging his eviction from government land. He's been protected. But in the meantime, if he is undertaking a construction, only on his complaint by a person whose his position himself is not certain, can you stop construction if it is otherwise in accordance with law?
Lordship, one complaint has been received. Initially, a so cause notice was.
If you say that there has been violation or deviation of the laws or his building, then you stop construction,
Lordship, if
but not on a complaint by Mr. Manan.
Lordship, if tomorrow he files a complaint against him, Lordship, in that situation also, GMD authority.
What sort of submission he has?
No, Mr. Nayak, you have said that you cannot take action against Mr. Manan. He is not on GMC. He is not on GMC government property.
I am saying, Lordship, if he files a complaint tomorrow, Lordship, against.
No, we are not on speculation.
What has happened, your lordship?
First, there's
In my
really-
construction, they have got a stay order. And my construction was stayed for the last, I think.
It's a government land, my lord. I am not-
Then what right he has
in the government. Government has the right to stop me. He has filed a complaint.
What
It
is
was stopped.
Boca's
My house is broken down. Now it has gone for the last 5 years. It was like that.
So it is.
Now what has happened?
Should be stopped.
Let me also,
That is the reason.
since I don't have a writ petition of this, whatever in earlier writ petition, my case was basically with two grounds. First is that he has in his land, it was a land, the particular area, whole area is either forest or government land. There was no demarcation between the parties. Without having a demarcation between forest and government land, a land in between from all the land, it is in between, your lordship.
Mr. Chaudhary, we can do one thing. We can have both the petitions together. You give a copy of your petition
Yes,
to very fair.
at least have a copy of that.
Simple question, since I have made a
No, we have
complaint,
understood your case.
I have, he is
No, we have understood your case.
occupying government land, what sort of right he has, derived to file a complaint against me?
See,
for
that
regarding what-
issue is the subject matter of a writ petition where this court has passed an interim order. As on now, we cannot just straightly vacate the interim order without hearing him. He is the petitioner.
Regarding his occupation, I have not challenged. Government land, government will decide, my lord.
We know, but
My construction has been sold at the behest of him, my lord.
we are having both the writ petitions for consideration on next Tuesday. Is it okay?
Yes.
Let it come on for admission, my lord. then.
Admission next
As a-
Tuesday.
as a- My lord, the first item of the admission, my lord.
First item, no, there are many first items.
Suffered, my lord, because cements are going.
I have also suffered.
That has been damaged.
Both have suffered
No,
because of
no.
their own issues, your lord. I wanted to, both the parties to come to understanding.
Senate counsel for the petitioner in WPC so and so. Whereas Sri Y.S. Mannan. Senate counsel has appeared for the petitioner in WPC 7852/2018.
7852, 2018.
The said party, the said petitioner is also a party respondent number 7 in WPC 4591, in WPC. What is the 16 matter?
4591. 4591.
No, 4591 is Prafullo Dutta.
My case, that is. mine.
That is your case.
Yes.
You are Student Talukdar.
4591 is of us, my lord.
What is your name, Mr. Chaudhary?
Student Taluk.
Student Talukdar.
Yes, that is 1101.
No, there is also my lord, second one also.
There are two writ petitions filed by them.
Those cases.
That we have said, he is the petitioner there.
Yes.
And respond number 7 in 1101, correct?
In also my lord,
No, 1101. Yes, correct.
110 and 23. The latest case.
Yes.
Yes.
107
Yes.
is obvious.
Full stop.
23.
Sri Chaudhary contends that on a complaint made by the respondent number 7, the impugned stop construction notice has been issued, whereas the land which is adjoining the land of the petitioner and in possession of the respondent number 7 is government land,
Yeah.
wherein eviction notices were also issued. Full stop. On the other hand, Sri Mannan, the learned counsel for the respondent number 7 submits that the issue of eviction is the subject matter of dispute in WPC 7852/2018, instituted by his client, in which an interim order is also in operation.
My lord, I did not seek any eviction prayer, my lord.
No, we have not said so. Have we said so?
Yes.
You have only informed the court.
Yes.
Since both the writ petitions appear to be connected, wherein the parties are also common, let all these writ petitions be listed for admission hearing
Yes.
on Tuesday next. Tuesday, are you ready? Fourth, 11th.
Yes.
I may be served with a copy.
Please give him a
I
copy.
can get the instruction if required.
Sri Chaudhary, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has undertaken to serve a copy of WPC 1101/23 to Sri Mannan.
Tomorrow.
In fact, your lordship, I personally, in one of the orders, I think, I have asked the other party both to come into some kind of a settlement. They were not applicable. They are neighbors.
What settlement we can do, my lord?
He is occupying a government,
no,
and
we-
government will decide, my lord, whether he will be there or not.
This is the way, what can we do? Let it be.
And for
Anyway.
that reason, my construction should be stopped.
Before
because-
having the settlement, you sit and you have a lunch together. That will solve half of your problem.
Both the
For that
neighbors
purpose
cannot
only.
see eye to
And you
eye.
can also invite the court. The court won't mind.
That purpose only, both of them were invited, lords.
From 2015, 18,
My lord, this
is
I have
going on
not-
and
I have
on.
not sought for any relief for his eviction. Only my allegation is that his building has encroached.
That
my land.
building has already
That is-
broken down.
No, not broken down, not broken down. And second complaint is that he has filed a petition for cancellation of my patta, and on that basis, the order has been passed. What is his right for seeking cancellation of my patta? It is government will decide. Government is.
I don't think Mr. Mannan will give that advice. It's somebody else's advice. He'll not advise for filing a case against cancellation for a patta.
Now I will tell my client.
And there is no prayer at all for
Are
regarding
you ready to
cancellation.
go for mediation?
I don't have any objection, my lord.
If you both sit down, finalize. So ultimately what happens, your lordship decides something.
Oh, no, serious. On a serious note, you kindly explore the option of mediation.
Hearing will be the proper course of action, my lord. Hearing of the case, my lord, proper course of action.
No. You explore the option. We have fixed the hearing.
If both the parties are.
Because
next year we can make
at present I am suffering. Numbers of the complaint he has already filed before the JMDA. Yeah.
There, I'm not bringing everything. That will be on the 11th.
Which one? 57. WPC?
WPC 1101.
MSN Bodloy, Letter Standing Council, Revenue Department is present.
59.
As a Revenue Department Council, okay. Next, Arosu. Oh, Asane Palane, Hato?
Or it's
Would you hold AM Datta? We'll have it day after tomorrow. You try to get his number and inform him day after tomorrow. Your name? Those three A. Borpujari Lanet, counsel for the petitioner is present, comma. None appears for the respondent in spite of names shown in the cause list, full stop. This is a petition seeking appointment of arbitrator under the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, 1996, para, in the interest of justice, list for consideration on 31st of March 2023. Please inform them.